Some people were meant to do what they do. Welcome, football fans. It's the NFL Divisional round. I was meant to be here with you. I was meant to give you this commentary. You were meant to be here and enjoy this football game with Money Mitch. And Josh Allen was meant to walk into Denver and beat the Broncos. Or maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Bo Nix was meant to lead his team to the AFC Championship. We're about to find out, jabronis, if you're ready for the most electrifying live stream on the internet. Gronk, spike the like button. Don't be a jabroni. Get in the chat. Let me know who you think's gonna win. Bills, Broncos. We got not one, we got two divisional round games today. Tonight, we've got the Buffalo Bills and the Denver Broncos. The reigning, defending MVP versus the big bad Broncos defense. And then after that, at 8 p.m. Eastern, 5 p.m. Pacific, we have the San Francisco 49ers, the Cinderella team led by Mr. Irrelevant versus maybe the Legion of Boom 2.0 and Sweet Sammy Darnold. So you better be here for not one, but two live streams on the Bottom Line View. What's going on, everybody? Let's go, man. We got Tyler. We got Maximo. We got Rock in the chat. He's calling for only 13 points from the Broncos today. We've got a super chat already from my man Christopher. The man, the myth, the legend. Shout out to Christopher, man. Starting the trend early. The goal tonight, it's going to be 10 super chats, guys. No, you know what? Let's make it 11. Let's go with 11 super chats today. 11 super chats is the goal. Of course, we want the likes. Why do we want the likes? Because it helps other jabronis just like you find this live stream and have fun watching the NFL today. So make sure you Gronk spike the like button. But if you do want to support your boy, you can super chat. The goal is going to be 11 super chats. What's up, Leanne? How you doing? My girl, Leanne, my favorite cheerleader, is here. What's going on, Leanne? What's up, Dawn? I just realized Leanne is not only a cheerleader at school, but she's also a cheerleader for the BLV. I appreciate that very much. Tyler says, we were meant to spike the like button. Exactly. You guys like that intro? I thought that was one of my best intros I've ever done. I'm not going to lie about that one. I thought that was pretty good. Gonna pat myself on the back. Good job, Mitch. Jimmy says, what's up, Mitch? How are you doing? I'm doing good, Jimmy. How you doing, bro? Also, I'm looking at Sean Payton right now. I used to be a Sean Payton fan. I hope he gets his candy ass whooped today. This guy's talking over everybody. Thinks he's better than everybody, bro. Can't even answer simple questions in the damn press conference. Tyler says, come on. We got a lot of people in this room right now. I spiked the like button. We only have 26. Leanne is our favorite cheerleader, says Big Al. James says he DVR'd the AFC Championship just in case. That's good. Elena's dad says, let's go. Biggest Jags fan in the BLV community. Probably the only one. All right. Just realized we're kicking it off. 20-25 to the 25. That is the Denver Broncos. We'll begin with the football. We'll see what this matchup on this side of the ball brings, guys. There is a Bill down on the first play of the game. Let me know who you think's going to win. Bills, Broncos, provide your score if you want. Let me know. Shane says, yo, Mitch, thanks for all you do. I took the Niners and the Bills, both on the money line today. Good luck. I mean, Niners is bold. Niners is a dog for a reason. Big dog. I have a feeling they can win today, though. I'll probably put some money on that money line, but the Bills, I feel decent about. We'll see how this first drive goes. Last year in the playoffs, the Broncos scored on their first possession and then didn't score for the rest of the game. So we'll see how this game starts off. Ree Harris says, I think the Bills get it done and no Jags fan here. 34-24. Singh says, hello, Big Al. I got the Bills 24-17. Everybody shout out Big Al. Big Al, best moderator in the YouTube NFL space. Providing the links for everything BLV in the chat. Jimmy says 34-20 for the Broncos. Eric says Bills 27, Broncos 17. Okay. James says help Mitch report spams in the chat. Thanks, James. Adam says as long as the Bills can avoid turnovers, they will win. Okay. Got a lot of confidence here for the underdog. Singh says, Mitch, I hope the Chargers hire Dayball as the OC. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, Singh is a Ravens fan, but he secretly is a Charger fan. Don't tell anybody. Silver Stud says, let's bow. What's up, Silver Stud? How you doing? Angry Canadian says, yo, Mitch, what's up, my awesome dude? What's up, fellow Canadian? Oh, Canada. Bills. Big Canadian team. Mo says 24-13. Stacy loved my voice. She says hello from Southern California, everybody. Stacia in the chat. I'm depressed. Detroit fan says, how's it going, Mitch? It's going great, bro. It's going great. I wish the Lions were in the playoffs. Not really. I don't really want to be watching Jared Goff, but I'm doing well. Leanne says, I don't care who wins. Really? Singh says, sorry, Mitch. I think the Chargers firing Roman was a good move. I agree. Jimmy says, I hope your Pats win. Thanks, Jimmy. Dan says, what's up, Mitch? Are you ready? I am ready, bro. I'm always ready. I came out the womb ready. Diamond says, hi, Mitch. He also called me cocky today. Shout out to Diamond. Play action. Bo Nix throws down the field complete for a first down. It's a gain of 13 to the 38-yard line. 14:40 left in the first. First play is a pass. First play is a completion. First play is a first down. Brandon is a big Texans fan. I can't wait for him to get his candy ass whooped tomorrow. At the 38-yard line, I formation, handoff to the right. It's a spin move. It's a gain somehow, and a gain of 5 after it should have been a loss of 3. Second down and 4 for the Denver Broncos. McLaughlin on the carry, surprisingly. Nice broken tackle on Joey Bosa there. That was crazy how the whole defensive front was to one side of the field. Nobody was on the other side. Second and 4. At their own 44. Bo Nix in the gun. 2 receivers to the short side of the field. 1 to the far side. Nix to throw. It's a blitz by the Bills. Bo Nix pauses. Bo Nix tosses. And Bo Nix completes for a first down again to his rookie receiver, number 13, Bryant. Let's see if that was actually a catch. It looks like it to me. I don't think the ball touched the ground. At the 41-yard line of Buffalo, Broncos now in the gun, going with some tempo. 2 receivers to each side. They motion to a bunch to the left. Bo Nix is going to bubble screen to the left to Bryant again. Bryant making a guy miss. Bryant picking up 5. It'll be second down. Epinesa. Bryant's now down on the field. After 3 catches to begin this game, he is now down on the field. Crazy first possession here by Denver. Using some tempo, all passing, pretty much outside of a fluky run. Ed Oliver on the defensive front for Buffalo back in this game. Sean Payton has had 2 weeks to prepare this script for the Denver offense, and they certainly will need it. Now, Bryant does appear to be okay. He is walking on his own towards the blue tent. The last game was funny when the Niners and Eagles played and the blue tent got blown over, and it's like it's been used too much, so it's inactive for the rest of the game. That was hilarious. 2nd and 5, 12:40 left in the first. At the 36, trips to the right, Bo Nix in the gun. Cortland Sutton solo to the left. It's a 5-man rush. Bo Nix is going to throw out right, and that will be short of the first down, a gain of 2 or 3 for number 17. Is that Jordan Humphrey? Little Jordan Humphrey? 3rd down, 12 minutes left in the first. 3rd and 1 in Buffalo territory. Zepp says, let's effing go Broncos. Claire, the legend Claire, is in the chat. Mia also said hello. Hello, Mia. How you doing? Mia, apparently I give you too much attention in the chat. That's what I've heard from some people. Maybe I should stop. 3rd down and 1. Keeper for Nix. First down to the 27-yard line. Bo Nix faked the handoff, took it himself, and got the first down. First down for the Broncos on the move. Todd says, hey, Mitch, who do you want in this game? I want the Bills. So if the Broncos... What? I want the Bills so the Pats have home field advantage. First and 10, 11 minutes left in the first. Nix, under pressure up the interior. He tosses it to the flat. Harvey gets some good yards after catch. A lot of these plays for the Broncos look disastrous, and then they end up getting like 5 or 6 yards. Just a jealous girl, Mia. Don't worry about it. Claire says, F the Broncos. And it wasn't Claire. Claire's good. Diamond says, are the Bills a poverty franchise? If not, what differentiates them? I think their success in the 90s and their resurgence. Keeper for Nix again. Nix, I think, is a little short of the first down. It'll be 3rd and inches at the 18 of Buffalo. 5 more likes for 50, guys. We're almost there. 5 minutes into this game. That would be epic. RDP says, so Bo Nix will become Bo shit? No, it's Bo Nix or Bo Picks. There's no in between. Crimson says, Broncos looking all right. Broncos looking good. QB sneak on this 3rd and 1. I was looking at the chat. I couldn't see for myself if he got it, but I think he did. 9:30 left in the first. T Nasty says Bills showed up for an ass whipping. They're going to go with a virtual measurement here. Keep in mind, guys, last year in the playoffs, Broncos went down, scored in Buffalo, and then the game was 31-0 after that. This has been a really good script by Denver early in this game by the great Sean Payton. We'll see if it continues. RDP. Shouting out Big Al. Dan says, Mitch, you'd really actually rather face Josh Allen than Bo Nix. Every game they lost was at home. I never said that. I didn't say that one time. I read a comment that said that. I didn't say that myself. Bills can't stop the run. I think both of these teams, a coach said that, both these teams have their flaws. I think New England, it would have an easier time moving the ball against Buffalo. I think obviously it would be more difficult to stop Buffalo. I feel pretty confident about the Patriots matchup against the Bills, though, because I've seen it twice now. Broncos, I don't know how the game would go. Plus, Mile High is a little bit of a house of horrors for the Patriots. I've seen 3 playoff games in Denver against the Patriots, and they've lost every single one. 4th and inches. Now, that's a different regime, but still. QB sneak to the 14-yard line. First down, Bo Nix. 9 minutes left in the first. Now, the red zone's going to be critical here. The ability to run the ball. This has been about half a quarter on this first possession by the Broncos. I think the Bills will live with this if they can force a field goal, but here we go. At the 14 of Buffalo, motion, 3-receiver formation, under center. That looked like a false start. Handoff, and it's a fumble, and Buffalo, I thought had it. Do they get it now? It was clearly a fumble, 100%, and there was a flag on the Broncos, I'm almost certain. Buffalo ball. So the Bills hold the Broncos to 0, and they get the fumble. Lewis has the ball. 8:21 left in the first. Oh, it was offside. Never mind then. I thought it was for sure false start. Or like some sort of illegal movement. That's lucky. Broncos getting the breaks. Getting the breaks, Claire. This wouldn't be the Falcons, Claire. The Falcons don't get the breaks. At the 9 of Buffalo. Keeper for Nix again, trying to find the edge. He's stuffed by Shaq Thompson. It's going to be 2nd down and 6. Remember, there was a offside penalty. Nearly a fumble. It was clearly a fumble. I believe it was McLaughlin who fumbled the ball. Silent says, going to Denver has always been an issue for the Patriots as long as I've been following them since 1976. Yeah, I could be a thing. Andrew says, hey, Big Al. Trips to the right. Nix. Throwing the fade. No! Incomplete. I thought he had it. But it was great defense by Teron Johnson to force the ball out. That was a schemed up fade. Maybe it wasn't great defense or a drop or a combination of both. A little bit of both, I think. Probably should catch that. Probably should catch that. It's a good ball by Bo Nix. 3rd and 6, bunch to the right. 1 to the left. Harvey to the left as well. So 2 to the left, 3 to the right. Nix to the end zone. Incomplete. Bad throw. 4th and 6. I think if you're Denver, you take the 3 here. So, like I said, red zone. 4th down and 6. Bills a little fortunate, though. I mean, both teams were kind of fortunate, I will say. Broncos fortunate they didn't fumble. Bills fortunate that Jordan Humphrey couldn't catch the ball. From the left hash, Lutz is good. 3-0. All right, commercial, first of the game. Thank you guys for 50 likes before the end of the first. Just a question, would you guys rather me start a second live stream today or keep this as the same live stream for the 49ers game? Keep in mind, this game began at 4:30 Eastern. The next game begins at 8 Eastern. So there's about 30-ish minutes between the games. This game might be fast, though, so it kind of, I guess it depends. If this game ends closer to, like, 7, then maybe I'll do a second one. Maximo says second. Elena's dad says keep. Bryce, on Patreon, you can get $3, $5, $10, $25, I think is the most. Here on YouTube membership, I think the lowest is $3, if I'm not mistaken. Zep says, I want a new stream with cute girls around you. I want that too, bro. Ree Harris says, keep it the same if the game is good. The game is good. Paul says, same thing happened last year except a touchdown. It was a deep ball, though. Paul says, Bills +8. Cute girls in bikinis. I might get flagged for that. Dan says, find someone that can work some AI magic. Bo Nix had a good first drive. Again, though, first seed, bye week, 2 weeks to prepare, scripted plays. I think the story of the Broncos offense will be told in the second half. 7:29 remaining in the first. We'll see if the Bills have a nice script themselves. Zap! What's up, bro? Thank you for the super chat, man. Appreciate you. Bodo! Bomb! A Bodo bomb to begin the divisional round. All right, all right, all right. $20. Returned by the Bills to the 33 of Buffalo. Everywhere I look, I see nothing but jabronis. Will the mighty Bills beat these ponies? If you say yes, we know you're full of baloney because the Bills are nothing but phonies. Shout out to the GOAT, B-O-T-O, Bodo. Tori with a $10 super chat. Not quite the GOAT, but a good guy himself. All right, all right, all right. Tori says, Mitch, chat, hello there, and good luck to all the teams in the divisional round. Let's go, Pats, baby. I know the Texans could show up to play tomorrow, so anything is possible. At the 33, Josh Allen hands it to Cook. Cook, 40. Cook, 45. Cook, 50. Cook, 45. Cook, 42. First down, Buffalo. Big run right up the gut by James Cook. 23-yard scamper. If the Broncos don't stop the run, they're in for a long day today. And that was the story of last year's game. The Bills ran 44 times for 210 yards. Bryce says the Broncos need more love. He can, Diamond at the 43. Curtis Samuel in the game. Strawberry asks who I want to play. I would honestly, as a football fan, I would rather play the Bills. I just think it would be a more fun game. The game would be in New England. It would be Josh Allen against Drake May. It would be the AFC East Championship, basically. I just prefer those teams playing each other than the Broncos. Nothing against the Broncos. I don't find them that captivating or interesting. You know, like I really don't. I'm sorry. Plus it would be a Gillette. Like I think both teams are tough. Honestly, like I'd way rather play Bo Nix than Josh Allen, but I just feel like that game would be much more fun for the channel, for NFL, all that stuff. At the 43-yard line, Allen under center tosses it to the right. James Cook has space. James Cook, another first down to the 33-yard line. 6:20 left in the first. Bears? Did I say Bears? You making fun of someone else. The Bears are winning the Super Bowl, says Bryce. Bryce, you're crazy. Adam says defense-driven teams are boring to watch. It depends. I do like watching defense. Like, I love watching the Texans' defense. It's just I don't love watching their offense. Pat Surtain is on the sidelines. Banged up, going to the blue tent. Sponsored by the San Francisco 49ers. 6 minutes left in the first quarter. At the 33, three receiver set. Samuel motions to the left. Allen pumps. Allen throws. It's a play action screamer slant. There's Shakir for a first down. A rocket shot by Josh Allen. Right down the seam. Hufanga was in his face. Bodo says Denver better get their shit together. You can't go down 21 to the Bills. They're not the Giants. At the 22 of Denver, I formation, toss to the right. James Cook cuts it back. James Cook to the 20, past the 20 to the 18, I should say. Second down and 6. Good running by James Cook so far. Bills with a couple tosses. Cook looks really good. Really explosive. Zep says defense. Defense. Is Greenlaw playing? Yes. Pretty sure he is. I don't see him in on this play, though. Second and 6, empty. Screen. Shakir. No, not Shakir. Brandon Cooks for a gain of 4. I just assume that when they throw a wide receiver screen, it's Shakir, but it was Brandon Cooks. 4:40 left in the first. Cooks had some nice catches against Jacksonville last week. The veteran, still trying to find his first Super Bowl victory, has been to 2 Super Bowls. 4:28 left in the first. Three 0 Denver. Third and 1 at the 12. Tush push, QB sneak. It's not quite a tush push formation. Allen, QB sneak. He got it. First down at the 11.5-yard line. Hufanga comes out with the ball at the end of the play, but I'm pretty sure the whistle already went. Zep says it's going to be Seattle Pats. Super Bowl 49? Don't say that too loud. We got Strawberry in here. She might get upset. Miss Harley says there's a game. Yes, Miss Harley, wake up. Damn. Alan's dad says James Cook looks good when he isn't playing the Jags. At the 12, the Bills. This is the third red zone offense against the number 1 red zone defense. 3:22 remaining in the first. RDP says, I can't wait for Sam Darnold to poop his pants tonight. Miss Jennifer says, here we go. Horse what? Horse Winnie? Okay. Horse whiny? I don't know what she's trying to say. Where's my horse sound effect? First and 10. At the 12. Handoff, Cook. To the 10. 3 minutes left in the first. Bodo's got my sound effect. Second and 8 for the Bills with 2:50 left in the first. Bunch wider to the right. They motion Samuel to the right. Quick throw to Shakir will make it 3rd and 6. Don't love that. 2:30 left in the first. I love how the ball's coming out of Josh's hand, though. It's a really nice day in Denver, actually. Looks nice. 3rd and 6. Mr. Fulton. Congratulations, man. Have a good time. Have fun. Trips to the left. Motion from Shakir. Allen, 3rd and 6, has time. Rolls to the left. He's going to run. Josh Allen gets the first down with the extension of the ball, I think. Inside the 2. 1st and goal, Bills. They're going to get 4 tush-push opportunities for Josh Allen after the Broncos can't contain for Superman there. A super extension. Josh Allen is going to keep it to the left. He's going to pick up a half a yard. Did they not already have the first down? I thought that was first down. Was that 4th down? I thought they kind of already said that was a first down based on the measurement on the field. Either way, it's okay. I guess that was 4th down, guys. I thought Allen already had it, to be honest. But the Bills hurried up on 4th and inches, and they got the first down. So it's 1st and goal at the 1. They're going to hand it to Cook, and he's hitting the backfield. It's a loss of 2. 2nd and goal. I don't love the handoff from the gun there. I don't know why you just don't tush-push Josh 4 times. Or if you're going to hand it to Cook, just run the ball, like from under center. They can't really stop it. This has also been a 7-minute drive. The first drive by Denver was 7 minutes. This drive has been 7 minutes. Might be the last play of the first quarter. Allen looking to the right flat, wide open touchdown. I don't even know. Is that Mecole Hardman? Is that the Kansas City Chiefs fake motion touchdown against the Niners play, Strawberry? What is that? Are the Bills pulling out the Andy Reid cheat? Oh my God. The Bills are cheating like the Chiefs now, bro. Look at this shit. Oh my God. He was wide open. Extra point is good. Terrible defense by the Denver Broncos on that drive. 5 seconds left in the first. The Bills are up 7-3. Claire says it's rigged. Coach says same play. It was the same motion. I don't know if it's the same play, but same motion. RDP says, so it's going to be under since both teams waste 7 minutes each. That was the play, brother. That was the play. Adam says, Joe Brady calling the game of his life. Toss right, toss right, toss right. Jeremy says, Bills did good running the clock. What? Jeremy, speak English. Claire is laughing. You know what, Claire?
Shut up, bitch! Oh my God!
Bodo says, how do you feel, Coach? Your Cowboys are going to be last in your division pretty soon. I think they might be first. Not going to lie. Ball goes out of bounds for a touchback. Or was it out of bounds before the touchback? It looks like it was out of bounds before the touchback. That might give it to them at the 40. 5 seconds left in the first. Broncos with good field position to begin this drive. The Broncos were 1-point favorites, Miss Jennifer. 1 point. Thank you guys for joining for the first game of the divisional round. I'll be live for all 4. So if you haven't already, subscribe and hit the notification bell to be notified when I'm live. Bo Nix. Fair fumble, and Nix has got it now. And he throws it incomplete. What the heck? That looked like CJ Stroud. End of the first quarter. Bo Nix is struggling to hand the ball off. Harvey drops it, tosses it to Nix. Nix looks to throw it, and it's incomplete. Bodo says that was so damn lucky by the Broncos. Nix is scared. Nix just plays like a chicken with his head cut off, bro. Jordan says if the Pats win, I think going against the Broncos would be easier, but another game against the Bills would be absolute cinema. That's where I'm at, Jordan. I'm with you. I'm for the cinema, bro. You know what I'm saying? All right, all right, all right. Rob says teams that scored first went 7-8 in the playoffs so far. Diamond says, so scoring first doesn't matter. The Texans do that on the road. You can't do that at home. Huh? Oh, the fumbles. Big Al. So Mitch, I did the report on each team's opponents for next year. And the Pats will have the 6th toughest schedule. That sounds right. Elena's dad says Bo Nix doesn't exactly inspire confidence. Salah says bring on the Bills. Nicholas says Bears hype. Bear down. Let's go, Bears. Dark Nate says Denver isn't winning this game. Strawberry says no one wants to watch Seattle in the Super Bowl. That's fair. That's fair. I can't deny that. Rob says, Mitch, where's the Patreon link? I'll get it for you. Hold on. $5, you get my bets if you're interested. $3, you can just support me, the channel. And then anything more is just whatever you want, like just to support me. But here you go. Patreon. Link in the chat. All right. At the 20. Bo Nix. Blitzed. Throws it away. 3rd and 10. Nicholas Gill says, I don't think we win tomorrow, but the weather really favors us. If we can somehow win, though, I think we would beat the Niners or the Seahawks. Wow, really? Interesting. I don't know if you're beating either of those teams. Strawberry says, I hate the Rams, and they would be more entertaining to watch in the Super Bowl. Elena's dad says, tonight is officially Sam Darnold Pumpkin Watch. Nick is riding all the road teams. I got the Bills and the Rams. And I didn't pick the Niners, but I kind of feel like they're going to win. 3rd down and 10, incomplete. I got the Patriots, though. I think the Patriots are going to win. I only believe, apparently there's going to be snow, though. I don't know who that helps, honestly. CJ might fumble the ball like 10 times, so it might help the Patriots. Cortland Sutton couldn't quite hang on to that ball on 3rd and 10. It will be incomplete, 4th and 10, so a 3 and out for Denver. I think as long as the game is played fairly straight up, I think the Patriots will win. They're just better. Way better offense. At the 37-yard line, Bills will take over. 14:42 left in the first half. I just don't see how the Texans score any points, Nick. I'm not going to lie. I don't think they can score on us more than like 17 at the absolute most would be asking for a lot. There can't. Off the cruise. These Broncos wide receivers have bricks for hands. There can't clearly bet on the Broncos. I don't know. Yeah. We could have scored more, though. Chargers are also a good defense. I don't know, man. I don't like the matchup for Houston in this week. I don't think they're going to beat us. Durcan says, what's up, Big Al and BLV? Durcan says, I'd never bet on Bo Nix, by the way. All right. I know you always bet against the Bills, though. Steppenwolf says, Bills versus Patriots, NFC Championship. I hope so. Claire says, do the Ariana Grande sound. Is that for Durcan?
Yeah. Yeah.
Adam says, Woody had a great game in the wild card round. Yes, he did. Big Al says, Pat Bryant is out for the rest of the game with a concussion. Damn. Already? Miss Jennifer says, I believe in the Niners. We play them all the time. You believe in the Niners. Don't you want the Seahawks to win? Bo Nix or Bo Picks, says Diamond. Either one can show up. Possible. Adam says, yearly Drew Lock legacy game. Oh my God. I love Drew Lock, but I hope he doesn't do it to us this time. Bodo says, bottom line view. Like putting mirrors on your shoes and sliding them underneath dresses. What? Bills ball at their own 37. I formation. Misdirection run up the middle. Nice gain again on the ground, James Cook. Again, guys, brought it up throughout the week. Don't think it was talked about enough. The Bills' ability to run the ball against Denver. Last year, over 200 yards. They held the ball for over 40 minutes in that game. Denver has not faced many good rushing teams. This is by far the best team they've played on the ground this year, and so far, James Cook's eaten. Play action. Allen has time. He's going to step up. He's going to run 50, 45, 40, 35, down to the 33. First down, Bills. To start the second quarter, the Bills are running away from the Broncos. Josh is definitely dialed. He is definitely dialed. I agree with you, Jordan. I'd rather the game be like not snowing, but I feel like both quarterbacks will kind of struggle with that. I also know that Drake can run more than Stroud, so that might help. Toss to the left. Cook. Fumble! The Broncos got it! James Cook fumbled the ball, and the Broncos got the ball. Riley Moss and Hufanga. Sternad coming through with a big hit. James Cook fumbled the ball. And Hufanga scooped it up. Damn, he got speared right there. Mia says Broncos are cooked if they don't start scoring. Well, their defense came through with a big play. Steppenwolf says Broncos make it interesting. Bodo says Cook just got killed. Rob says fumble. Guys, we're 2 likes away from 75. Don't forget to hit the like. Don't forget to hit the like. Jeremy says he got edged on that spear. Gomer says he got hit in the head. I think he got hit right on the ball. I think that's why he fumbled. Brian says James Cook fumbles a lot. Strawberry says Hufanga is always at the right place for a turnover. He's had a really good year. He's back to being an all-pro in Denver. Claire says there can't. Who's going to the Super Bowl? Sang says, Mitch, do you think the Jets should trade down because Moore is not in the draft? I don't know if Moore would have been worth that pick anyways. I don't know. I can't answer that question. I haven't evaluated the prospects, so I can't really tell you. But I will say this. The Jets both need an elite player, and they also need a lot of talent, so it's kind of tough. Handoff. McLaughlin. Nice run up the middle for a gain of 14. First down. Niners, my God. That would be crazy, bro. McLaughlin. Adam says chaotic game so far. Play action. Knicks. Ooh. That was almost an interception by Epinesa. He's pretty good at that. He's not quite Andrew Van Ginkel, but he does pick those passes off every once in a while. Damn, man. Off his left hand, he deflected the pass to the flat, looking for McLaughlin. Bo Nix loves throwing to the running back. I don't think the Patriots Rams would be 10-3. Harvey, first down up the middle, gain of 12. Another run for a big gainer. Up the gut, 12:30 left in the first half. Funky says, should have been a pick. Good blocking. Bills don't have Jordan Poyer at safety in this game. Play action, Bo Nix rolling to the right. Bo Nix on the move. I don't know why he didn't run straight, but he gains 1 on the scramble. 2nd and 9, 12 minutes left in the first half. Yeah, I'll do draft coverage, of course. Niners, Bills would be cool. I agree. 2nd and 9. Blitz. Nix down the field. Complete to the 15-yard line. Marvin Mims Jr. down the seam. First down, looking for some points, the Broncos here. Right down the seam. Cole Bishop from that free safety spot laid a big hit, but he was just a little late. 11-11 left in the first half at the 16 of Buffalo. 3 tight end formation. It's going to be a handoff and a loss of 3. That's the thing about the Bills' run defense. Loss of 2. They can give up gashing gains, and then all of a sudden they get like a loss of 2, a loss of 3. There's no in between with this run defense, it feels like. 2nd and 12. 10:40 left in the second quarter. Steppenwolf says Bills and Rams. At the 18, Bo Nix in the gun. Bo Nix looking to the slot. Now he's going to take off and move to the 10. Slides before the first down. Not willing to take on any contact is little scaredy cat Bo Nix. He could have just got the first down, but he decides to slide early. Bro, take a hit. It's the playoffs. You donkey. I hate when guys do that, man. 3rd and 1. 9:45 left in the first half. At the 7 of the Bills. 3 tight end formation. No fake handoff. Roll to the right. Open offensive lineman. Touchdown! Fat guy! Frank Crum! Fat guy touchdown! 9:33 left in the first half. Play action. Tackle release for a score. He picked up the crumb and he scored. Ryhode says he hates both these teams. 9:30 left in the first half. The extra point is good. 10-7. Tyler's going to do some draft beer coverage right now. Bodo says, aren't you an adult, Claire? Funky says, big man TDs are always fun. Singh hates the Rams. Ryhode says, bang, bang, Niner gang, give me the under. Brandon says, how do you give up a Frank Crumb touchdown? You don't see it coming. You don't see those pesky crumbs, bro. Should have taken the anytime touchdown for Frank Crumb. Do I not think the Patriots will go to the Super Bowl? I think they will, but we'll see. You never know. Ryhode says, oh, the Pats to the Super Bowl. We just don't want to jinx it. Rick says, what's up, Mitch? Go Rams, Seattle, Patriots, and Denver. Rick is on the favorites. Bodo says, change the scoreboard. Bodo, know your role and shut your mouth. I'll do it, bro.
Stupid idiot!
What time is that at, Hodes? Let me know what time. All right, flag on the play. 9:27 left in the first half. Still a lot of time left in this half. Doesn't look like he will be, Singh. Illegal block in the back on Buffalo. 9:27. 75 likes. 25 to 100. We've got 4 super chats. The goal is 11. Let's go. His game is at 8. Yeah, that's fine. 10 is good if he wants to play. I did change the score, Tyler. Open your eyes, bro. 9:27 in the first half. Allen under center. Play action. Has time. Looking down the field. Floats it up deep. And Cooks had a step. But just barely missed Josh Allen. Damn. It's a little too far. I feel like Cooks of 5 years ago probably would have caught that in stride. Maybe he's just a tick slower than he used to be. Connor McGovern is being evaluated for an injury right now at center. That's very important to the run game of Buffalo here, and they've been really ripping the run so far, so watch out for that. Cook to the left of Josh. They're going to hand it up the middle. Cook with a gain of 9. 3rd down and 1. Can't let those gun runs go for 9 there, Denver. 3rd down and 1. 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 3rd down Cooks is still pretty fast. I mean, did you not just see him running past McMillan down the field? For like a 35-year-old receiver, that's pretty impressive. 8:55 left in the second quarter. 3rd and 1. QB sneak formation. Allen's going to take it to the left. And he bulldozes his way for a gain of 3. Miss Jennifer's going to text me. Miss Jennifer, text me. You got my number? First and 10, 8 minutes left. In the first half, Allen under center, Cooks to the left. Hand off to Cook. Gain of 5 to the 34. Funky says, question, the Bills were all for banning the tush push and vocal about it. Why did they run it so much? Were they? I don't know. I didn't really follow that too closely. I remember the Packers were like crying about it, but I think because it's not a part of the rules, you can do it, so they might as well do it. BTR says shot of whiskey every score for the Niners tonight. Oh my God. No chance, bro. Second and 5, under center. Roll to the right. Open is Cook. 40, 45, 50, 45 to the 42. First down, Buffalo Bills. Honestly, the Bills have not been stopped yet. They've only stopped themselves. Bodo says, what happened to this Broncos defense? They haven't been very good over the last like 6-7 weeks, to be fair. Bills have been really impressive with their scheme, though. And their running. When the Bills can run it, they're impossible to stop. First and 10. Allen under center, play action. He steps up, he throws a drag wide open. It's Knox, first down, gain of 12. And Allen is comfortable in the pocket right now, too. Offensive line's doing a good job. What's up, Simon? Who's better, Dalvin or James? Oh, boy. That's close. I still think prime peak Dalvin is probably a little bit better than James. But it's pretty close. I think Dalvin was faster, I think. But James has, like, better vision, in my opinion. Also, Dalvin didn't play with Josh Allen, so. First and 10. Allen pumps. He's going to be sacked at the 38-37 of Denver. 5:50 left in the first half. It's the first sack of the game on Josh Allen for the Bronco defense. $5:25 remaining in the first half. 2nd and 17 for the Buffalo Bills. Empty. It's going to be a screen to Shakir. Nice block. And he gets to the 30-yard line. It'll be 3rd down. And probably about 7 here. Oh, 10. Okay. 5 minutes left in the first half. Yeah, the James Dalvin thing's honestly a tough call, but they're both different in some of their strengths, but similar at the same time. 3rd down and 10. 4:45 left in the first half. The Bronco mascot's losing his mind. Empty formation. Shakir to the right. Cooks to the left. Looks like man coverage. 4-man rush. Allen down the field. It's open. Brandon Cooks routes up Pat Surtain on a corner route for a first down. Brandon Cooks Easy. Easy money. I think Surtain, I don't know if Surtain thought he had outside leverage, but that was just good route. Brett, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that, man. Shout out to you. Haven't heard from you much in the chat, but shout out to you, man. Thank you for joining. Thank you for the super chat. 3:50 left in the first half. Handoff, James Cook. It's a gain of 1 to the left. 3:50 left in the second quarter. That's now 5 super chats. Brett with the 5th one. Tori, Bodo, Zepp, and Christopher. Shout out to you guys. 2 likes away from 85 likes, guys. Second down and 8. Let's try to get to 100 by half. If you haven't, Gronk spiked the like button, jabroni. Do it. We got 3 minutes. Go, 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 go. Brandon Cooks in motion. Low snap. Allen picks it up. Allen steps up. Allen is sacked. Close to the line of scrimmage. It'll be 3rd and 9 for the Bills in the red zone. 3 minutes left in the first half. That snap from the backup center threw off the rhythm of the play, but Allen was composed. He had time, and he still could make a play, but he tried to save it. McDermott didn't love that snap. 3rd and 9, 2:35 left in the first half. Remember, the Bills get the ball after half. So points here is pretty critical. 3 receivers set. Curtis Samuel on the field here. 4-man rush by Denver. They've got pressure up the middle. Allen rolls to his right, looking downfield. There is a flag. Allen pausing. Allen throwing. Back of the end zone. It's dropped by Keon Coleman. He was wide open in the back of the end zone, and he could not catch it. Now, there is a penalty on Buffalo, though. It was holding. I thought so. So Keon Coleman does not look like an absolute jabroni after dropping that touchdown. But that hold was declined, and it will set up a field goal attempt from the former Bronco kicker, Matt Prater. LV says, oh, for goodness sakes. Postseason career, Matt Prater is 16 for 18. 33-yard field goal attempt. Prater is right down the middle. He is good. 10-10 for the Bills and the Broncos with 2+ minutes left. Not dash, Mitch. Not dash. Left in the first half. Chris says tie game. Big Al says Keon's got to catch that. Too many cookies. Robs says, Mitch, how do you believe the Pats might do against the Bills? Well, I think the Patriots have an ability to stop the run against Buffalo that few teams have. I think that would help with all our personnel back. I think we also would probably play a lot of man with our corners against their receivers. The problem would be keeping Josh contained, getting pressure without having to blitz. Maybe we would blitz more than, we usually do. I think interior pressure from our 2 guys inside would have to happen and contain the edges. Their tackles are really good in Buffalo. It's hard to just beat them straight up. You got to beat them inside. That's the way to get pressure. Contain the edges. Play man a lot. And limit their run game. If you can do that, I feel like you have a chance. Offensively, I think we could run the ball pretty effectively against Buffalo, so that would allow us to control the game. You're a 99 says, sup, brother? What's up, bro? How you doing? Tyler says, see, Brett gave Mitch that donation like 4 minutes ago. Mitch's feed is like 4 minutes behind our feed. Tyler, relax. It's all good, bro. NorCal says the Rams are going to show that Caleb Williams is a bum. Damn. I can change the channel if you guys want. Is it that far behind? Like really far behind? At the 30, Denver will take over. I'm on the CBS channel. I could try a different channel. Usually I'm a little bit behind. Depends. I'll try TSN. TSN might be a little bit faster. 10-10 game right now. 2 minutes left in the first half. Bo Nix at the 30. Fake the handoff out of the pistol. Nix on the move. Throws. Incomplete. Sutton tried to adjust to the ball. It was a little behind him. Can the Bills get a quick 3-and-out here? Could Denver get into field goal range? Tammy says, nice close game. Liking it. Glad you're liking it, Tammy. Yeah, it is actually a pretty good game so far. Funky says, YouTube has a delay. You're fine, Mitch. Miss Jennifer says, beautiful state. And Vancouver, too. Big Alice says, hi, Tammy. Tyler says, are you a Canucks fan? I am. I like the, play action. Bo Nix. Steps up, throws over the middle. Complete. Gain of 6. It'll be 3rd down and 3.5. Evan Ingram with his first catch. I'm a Penguins fan. I'm also a Canucks fan. I've been a fan of the Canucks since I was born and Penguins since I was like 4. So, yeah, long time. Loved both teams for a long time. Wolf says, who do we want to win, Mitch? I don't really care. I kind of said I want the Bills because I think it would be better for football if it was Josh Allen versus Drake May in the AFC Championship, and that's part of my job is, watching football. So I think it would be better for football. The Canucks are terrible. They're like the worst team in the league. What's up with them? They just don't have any talent, dude. And some of their biggest investments haven't worked out. Patrick says, I'm going with Denver. Steve just got here. Bro, what are you doing, Steve? This is a Bills game. What took you so long, Steve? Guys, we got 10 more likes to go for 100. Steve is sick. That's unfortunate. Hopefully a Bills win can make you feel better, Steve. Big Al says the Predators won a regular game against the Avalanche in Denver the other night. Wow, that's rare. Jay says, finally here. What's up, Jay? Steppenwolf says, go Bills! Nick says, do the Seahawks stand a chance without a healthy Darnold tonight? Stand a chance. Aren't they still like 6-point favorites? They're the more talented team, so of course they stand a chance. But if Darnold is affected really, really badly, then that's going to suck. 3rd and 3. Empty. Nix. Pressured. Rolls to the right. Throws. It's caught for a first down, a gain of 5. Denver trying to get in field goal range here, going in hurry up. 1:40 remains in the first half. At their own 43, spread formation, Bo Nix pressured from behind. The ball is hit. That might be a fumble. 50, 45 goes down. Matt Milano at the 43. Let's see if that's a fumble. Second and 10. They're saying it was an incomplete pass, but the ball definitely got touched. That was close. That was close. I agree, incomplete pass. I think he had enough control of the ball that was a pass. It's close, though. Second down. 1:28 remains in the first half. Rousseau with the pressure and the near strip sack. Tie game. 2nd and 10. At their own 43. Bunch to the right. Motion from Mims. Nix in the gun. 4-man rush. Pressure up the middle. He gets it away to his back. And McLaughlin is hit at the 50. And down at the 50. Will the Bills let this run? Will the Broncos let this run? They will. 3rd and 3. 1 minute left. 110, 109, 108, 107. Hurry up for Bo Nix. 3rd and 3. Blitz by the Bills. Nix rolling to the right, stepping up. Now Nix is going to take off and get the first down. Bo Nix, first down, out of bounds for the Broncos. 56 seconds left in the first half. Yeah, Pearsall is playing. I think so too, Strawberry. I kind of feel like he's been playing all week. .56 seconds left in the first half. Marvin Mims wide to the right. They're going to draw to... There's a flag. 51 seconds left. That's Batty on the carry. Holding on Denver. That's going to be costly. 51 seconds left in the first half. Trying to get in field goal range. 10-yard penalty does affect that. This is a good game, man. It's quality football. 1st and 20. Underneath again to his back. That's Harvey for a nice chunk. It'll be 2nd down. Close to that red field goal line with 44 seconds left in the half. It'll be 2nd and 10, and Denver takes their second timeout. Nice, Steve. Appreciate that, brother. 4 likes till 100. We're almost there. So the Broncos now have 2 receivers out of this game. That could be significant, especially in the second half. If the Bills are able to take some sort of lead and the Broncos really have to score. I think so, Strawberry. I think he'll gut it out, but we'll see. Can't move this. Why can't I move this? What kind of tea do I drink? Like what brand or what type? Usually green or Earl Grey. But then like sometimes I have lemon tea. Typically I like green or black, but it kind of I like a lot of different stuff. Like I'm not like picky, but I think everyone should drink green tea though. Green tea is like really good for you. You should drink it. Emerson says, "Come on, jabroni, smash the like button." Thank you, Emerson. 44 seconds left. Buffalo takes a timeout. How old am I? I'm 29. 2nd and 10. I got this green lemon one right now. It's fire. Nothing. 2nd and 10. This is actually coffee, though. I'm actually having coffee right now. Nope. 29. That is true. Boto is accurate. 3-man rush by the Bills. Rolling to the right. Nix throws. It's nearly picked off. Lewis, who has stepped up in the place playing for Jordan Poyer, nearly had the interception. Now he's down on the field. Maybe injured. I'm not sure how serious this is. Sometimes in 2-minute situations, guys just fall down. Use it as a timeout. Jeremy says, Gronk spiked the like button, homies. Do it. Simon says, can this dude do anything right? Who, me? What did I do wrong, bro? What did I do? My mouse is trash. Is it Corinne? Corrine. Corrine? I'm sorry if I pronounce your name wrong. I missed the beginning of the stream. Do you have a preference who wins? I don't really have a preference. My preference is for content, not for the Patriots. My preference being I want the Bills to win because I think it's more captivating of a game. The Bills and the Patriots. Because it's Josh Allen versus Drake May. Division rivalry. Third time they've played. Game would be at Gillette. I think it would be more interesting than Denver being in the AFC Championship. But in terms of a matchup, I'm not sure which one would be better for the Patriots. Third and 10. Four-man rush. Bo Nix has time down the field, complete to the 30 of Buffalo. Marvin Mims again. 31 seconds left in the half. So, Corrine. Okay. "32 seconds left in the first half. 10-10. Denver trying to add some extra points before the half. No more timeouts for either team. Steve says can't allow a touchdown. Sutton now slot to the left. Little Jordan Humphrey to the right. Bills blitz. Pressure on Nix. He throws it at the dirt. Incomplete. 2nd and 10. Christopher with his second super chat of the day. A $9.99er. He says, hey all. Christopher. Mr. Consistent Christopher, they call him. Corrine says, I'd prefer the Pats at home rather than Denver. Just got to get past Houston. Yep. Earl says the Bills defense running Buffalo by storm and loves what? We'll talk about that in a second. 2nd and 10, Bo Nix rolling out deep to the right to the end zone. Touchdown, Denver. Oh my God. Little Jordan Humphrey before the half with a bomb. How do you let that happen, Buffalo? How do you give up a touchdown there? That is absolutely disgusting. That is absolutely disgusting. How do you allow that? Who is that guy? Who is that bum on the field? "22 seconds left in the first half. Backup safeties in the game for the Bills, and the Broncos take advantage. They're up 17-10. Was that Darnell Savage? Or am I crazy? Wow. That is gross. That is disgusting. You can't allow a touchdown there. Anything but a touchdown, dude. Anything but a touchdown. John says, what a play call. I agree. It was a nice play. It was a nice play design. I will give Sean Payton that. But still, you can't let that up. You can't let that up. Elena's dad says, W Bo Nix. Broncos really have a chance to pull this off. This could have been the Jags, Elena's dad. All they had to do is run the ball, Elena's dad. Run the ball, Cohen. Idiot. Jeremy says, Claire, I may bring out the gentleman's Jack Daniels. Davis to the 30. Bills will get the ball after the half. 16 seconds left in the first half. James Cook, fumble. Broncos drop in the end zone. Bills allow a late first half touchdown. Can Josh Allen create something here to get into field goal range? Kincaid in motion to the right. 3-man rush. Allen steps up. Allen is going to run 30, 35, 40. Fumbles the ball. And the Bills the Broncos got it. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. The Broncos are going to tack on a field goal after Josh Allen fumbled with one hand on the ball. He let it slip through his fingies. A reckless play by Josh Allen. And the Broncos will have an opportunity to go up 2 scores at the end of the first half because the Buffalo Bills are imploding in front of our eyes. Imploding. 1st and 10. It doesn't matter. The great Will Lutz, who is anything but, is going to attempt this 10-point lead going into halftime. From the right hash, it's a 50-yard kick, and the kick is, of course it's good. It slips in the right upright. The Broncos are up 20-10 in the AFC Divisional round in the first half because Josh Allen and James Cook are fumbling the football all over Mile High. 2 fumbles by the Buffalo Bills. That was a terrible play by Josh. Soul says, hammer the Bills to win the game. They play in mind games. They could come back. They definitely could come back. Agent Orange dropped a $20 bomb while I was screaming. He said, Bo Nix. Shout out Agent Orange, bro. Shout out Agent Orange.
All right.
I drank a beer. I drank another beer. 3 beers. 4 beers.
Oh no.
5 beers.
Oh
6 beers. 7 beers. 8 beers. 9 beers.
Thank you guys for 100 likes, man. Eduardo says, come on, Buffalo. T Nasty says, the Mile High beatdown is on. Dark Nate says, what the heck just happened? Tyler says, the Bills are playing possum. Adam says, 2 turnovers in the first half. This game might just be over. Nah, I think the Bills are going to come back. Personally. Emerson says, now we got an interesting game. There's too much time left. NorCal says New England has only beaten a bunch of scrub teams. Bro, the Patriots aren't even playing. Claire says that's terrible.
That's terrible.
Patrick says game over. Eduardo says locking in the Bills at plus 190. Bills do get the ball first, for what it's worth. In the second half. Claire's laughing it up. Bills defense is going to have to come to play in the second half. They're going to come back. Eric says, see, that's why Allen is the GOAT. Instead of fumbling for a touchdown, he winds the clock down to let them get a field goal instead. I don't know what you mean by that. Claire says the Bills will come back. Don't worry. Corrine says, luckily, the Bills are really good at getting their shit together at halftime. Patrick says the Bills will start the second half with a pick six. Tyler says Tammy's going for 9 beers. Singh says Pats vs. Niners Super Bowl better happen. Singh, take it easy, brother. Take it easy, brother. Bills are the highest scoring team in the second half in the NFL. Still on the under 51. Which game? This game? Do I think it will go under 51 at this point? It's tough. It's going to be close. Could be 27-24. Could be right at 51. Most likely, it's probably going to go over 51 at this point. Because of that field goal, I think. But Bills defense always plays better in the second half, so we'll see what happens. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a quick break. I'll be right back. It is halftime. Bills will get the ball after the half. Gronk spike the like button. Super chat. Subscribe. Prestige, what's up, bro? I'll be right back. Enjoy the chair for the next 5 minutes. Okay. We're back. It's second down. Bills have the football to begin this second half. Thank you guys for joining me for the second half. 14-28. At their own 25. Empty formation. Allen. Pressure. Ball is out. Denver. They got it. They have it. The Broncos ball. 14 minutes left in the third quarter. The Broncos in full control and command. That might be it if the Broncos could score a touchdown here. 20-10 Denver. Benito flies to the quarterback and strips Josh Allen of the ball. I don't know why you're chipping Nick Benito with a receiver, but that's just me. $14 minutes left in the third. Can the Bills hold the Broncos to a field goal here? Allen, 2 fumbles. James Cook, a fumble as well. Adam Troutman wide to the right. Bo Nix throws to the flat again, and a big hit. Harvey bounces off of it. Harvey down to the 12. It'll be second down at the 11-yard line. Man, a chance to make that no gain. It turns into 6. Singh, you do realize that they don't have multiple Hall of Fame players on their team, Singh? They are a 7-point underdog tonight. How would the 49ers not winning the Super Bowl be embarrassing? This guy's crazy, dude. Second down and 4. Bo Nix with 1 second on the play clock, hands it off, gain of 1. It's a big third down and 3. The difference between 23-10 and 27-10 is pretty significant. Third and 3, 12:50 left in the third. I don't think he knows, Hodes. Third and 3, 12:40 left in the third. Toss to the right. Nowhere to go. Great defense. And it's a loss of 1 for McLaughlin. It'll be 4th down, and I wouldn't be surprised if Denver goes for this. I wouldn't be surprised at all. I would personally just take the points here. I would take the points. I think you get a strip, sack, fumble. You got to take those free points. It does look like they're going to go for it, though. 20-10. If the Bills make this stop, I think they're going to win the game. If they don't, I think the Broncos are going to win. This might be the game. Are they going to snap it? Okay, they're not going to snap it. I was going to say, that play might be the game right there if you get that. Looks like they're going to kick a field goal. But still, I think that's a W for the Bills there, defensively. Now they're still only down by 2 touchdowns. Instead of 3 scores. That's a pretty big deal. $33-yard attempt is... This guy can't kick the ball in the middle. He only kicks it on the right upright. It's good. 23-10. Yeah, I don't like that third down call, Bodo. That seemed conservative to me. 23-10. Could the defenses step up in the second half? I mean, honestly, Denver's defense hasn't really been that good in this game. They got a big hit on James Cook when the Bills were driving for a fumble. Josh Allen loosely held the ball with 10 seconds left in the first half when they were unlikely to get any points, and they got an extra field goal off of it. And then they got a strip sack, which was a great play. That was really like otherwise, I kind of feel like Denver is getting shredded. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Honestly, the Bills have given the Broncos this game to me. Like, Dark Nay says third down was supposed to be a throw to the end zone. Yeah, I definitely think they should have thrown it there. Key J says, are you doing both games today, Mitch? Yes. One more turnover by the Broncos defense and this game's over. Rick says Allen fumbled 2 times already. James Cook also fumbled. Andrew says, what's up, Mitch? What's up, Andrew? He also said the Bills are garbage. Fair enough. Kent, what's up? Tammy says, what's wrong with Josh? Nothing, really. He made one bad mistake. That second fumble wasn't really his fault. Honestly, I thought that was just a bad decision to have Khalil Shakir chip a defensive end. And then he just ran around the tackle. They haven't had any problems with the Broncos pass rush all game. Why do that? Doesn't make any sense. Bills will have the ball at their own 27-yard line. $11:31 remaining in the third. Connor says, hey, Mitch. What's up, Connor? Do I think the Pats will win by 10? 10 is asking a lot. 10 is asking a lot. I hope so. I'm going to say New England wins by 6 or 7. 11:31 left in the third. Shakir in the slot to the left. Bills to pass. Check it down to Cook is incomplete. Second down and 10. 11:27 left in the third. MG says this game is over. No, I think the Texans will score more than 0, Sing. Now that would be embarrassing, Sing. Connor's got Patriots 24-17. Okay. Second and 10 for the Buffalo Bills, down by 13 points on the road in Denver in the third. 3 receivers, tight to the left. Allen has time. Steps up. He's got his tight end open. 40, 45, 50. Out of bounds is Dalton Kincaid for a first down. A lot of time there. 11 minutes left and 17 seconds in the third. Do you know how hard it is for an NFL team to score 0 points? Sing. Maximo, I'd have to change all of the stuff, but I agree. If possible, I'd like to make a second stream. James Cook, a gain of 2 on the toss. 2nd and 8 at the 46 of Denver. Zepp says, let's start frickin' blitzing. 10:30 left in the third. Bills now have 100 rushing yards. Trips to the left. Allen. Pocket collapsing. Find his man open. Kincaid, a gain of 7. It'll be 3rd and 1 with 9:50 remaining in the third. Tush push for a first down on 3rd and 1. Tyler says, thanks for fixing the chat feed, Mitch. I didn't do anything, bro. I didn't do anything. But glad you appreciate it. Both teams have the same amount of first downs, but the difference in the game has been 3 turnovers by the Buffalo Bills. Curtis Samuel in the backfield. Allen hits his man over the middle. Knox is knocked over by Hufanga harshly. It's a gain of 7. Big hit by the safety over the middle on Knox, but Knox took the hit like a man. It'll be 2nd and 3. MG says, boom. Tyler says 225 people. We only have 110 likes. There's 225 people. It says 83 on my screen. At the 30. Handoff. Cook. First down. Cook to the 20. Cook almost fumbled again. 17-yard line. First down, Buffalo Bills. 8 minutes left in the third. Connor says, do you think Diggs gets a touchdown tomorrow? He's facing his former team, the Texans. Yeah, I think he could score a touchdown. I don't think he'll have a great game, but I think he could score a touchdown. I wouldn't be surprised by that. MG says Cook is going to fumble again. At the 19, blitz by the Broncos. Allen gets it out on a slant. It's complete to Shakir to the 10-yard line. A touchdown would make this a 6-point game, which would be a 1-possession game. Now, Denver only needs about, if they get another field goal, then they would be up by 2 scores again. So, makes the comeback, pretty tough. As long as Denver's offense can keep moving the ball like they did in the first half. 7 minutes left in the third. 2nd and 1 for the Bills at the 10. 6:50 left in the third. Quick slant to the left. Keon Coleman breaks the tackle. Keon Coleman, touchdown! Buffalo Bills! Josh Allen hits the slant to Keon Coleman for 6. They're right back in the game, down by 6. 23-17. I've been saying, guys, the Bills have been moving the ball at will. They are beating themselves on offense. The Broncos have no answers for the Bills' offense, like none. Their only answer is to have the other team fumble the ball, which isn't very good defense, in my opinion. The left hash. Bills to attempt an extra point. It is good. 23-17. Campbell says, what's up, Mitch? Zep says, I thought the Broncos defense was good. It is good. I don't know if they match up that well with the Bills' offense. But they are good at forcing turnovers. I'll give them that. Yeah, it was close, Jeremy. It was close. 23-17. Why wouldn't I, Rick? Also, how would I know if the Patriots lose or not during the game? What's my sign? Virgo. Big Al says, if the Bills can take care of the football like they did on this drive, Bills will win. Big Al is a simple man. Big Al, who are you cheering for? Niners or Seahawks, bro? Connor says Milton Williams is going to have at least 2 sacks. MG says, let's go, Bo Nix. Tony Romo called Josh Allen Mahomes, apparently, during the game. Touchback for the Broncos. They begin at their own 35. Can the Bills defense step up? So Sam Darnold is officially active, but apparently he hasn't been seen throwing the football on the field yet, which is weird. First and 10, 6:49 remains in the third. Zep needs a touchdown. Looks like man-to-man on the outside. Buffalo is going to send a blitz. Pressure up the middle. Bo Nix is incomplete. Second and 10. Is this the adjustment for Buffalo? Man-to-man coverage blitz. Second and 10. 6:45 left in the third. Sean McDermott has been excellent this year with adjustments defensively. And the Bills have been the best team in the second half this year. So it is something to watch. Them and the Bears, I guess. Rick says, I got Puka for over 70 yards if I win. 400 if he wins, he says. Bunch to the right. Handoff. And it'll be 3rd and 5. After a 5-yard carry by the rookie. 6:30 left in the third. Connor says Tonga is playing. Yes, Tonga is playing. MG says, did Hamlin have to retire? No, Hamlin is, I think, playing in this game. I think he's active, maybe. I'm not sure. He's been hurt, though, for a lot of the year. Last 4 possessions for the Broncos, touchdown, field goal. The field goals because of their defense. But 3rd and 5, empty formation. Big play here for Buffalo. Can they make a stop? Motion from Mims. Nix. Picked off at the 36-yard line of Denver. The Buffalo Bills have the football. It's picked off by a fat guy, and the Bills have the ball. Oh my God, a fat guy again. We had a fat guy touchdown. Now we have a fat guy interception. The Buffalo Bills. That was Walker, the rookie D tackle, with the interception. Wow. Bo Picks, baby. Zep says, screw this, I'm done. Broncos lose, see ya. Well, Bills could make it a field goal game with a field goal. They would take the lead with a touchdown and extra point. Screen to the left, Shakir goes backwards. Shot in the backfield like a absolute missile is McMillan. 2nd and 14, 5 minutes left in the third. I'm sensing a field goal here, guys. I'm not going to lie. I'm sensing a field goal. Elena's dad says Bo Picks. Bodo for $10 says, LOL, I could just see if Mitch and I ever meet, he's going to be yelling, fat guy, fat guy, fat guy. 2nd and 14, trips to the right. Allen pumps. Allen down the field. Intercepted at the 10, 20, 30. And he is down the right sideline. Intercepted out of nowhere. Wow. Josh Allen has 3 turnovers. What the hell just happened? He tried to go for the big play and it was undercut by the rookie. 4:55 left in the third. Josh Allen is picked off. Oh my God. What is going on? This game is crazy. 23-17. The defenses are showing up in Denver. Wow. That wasn't like a punt. That was a good return, bro. Picked off by a rookie again. The rookies are showing up in Denver. Bro, you could have at least got a field goal out of that possession. Why did the Bills are like, their players are broken, bro? Josh Allen's controller's broken, bro. What is he doing? None of these teams want to make it to the AFC Championship. This is a crazy game. Brian says, hey, Mitch, is it me or does it seem like Josh and the Bills are scared because they know they're going to lose to the Patriots? I don't know, man. I think you want to win. Ryhode says, looks like you throwing picks in Madden. More like you throwing picks in Madden. Ultra says 3 turnovers for Josh only happened once against the Bengals in 2022. That was a loss. Joseph says, yeah, crazy bad for Josh Allen. Jordan says Josh has to be smarter. Steve says our defense is helping, but our offense sucks. Haley Steinfeld must be happy for the Broncos, says Robs. Play action. Bo Nix on the move to the right. The worst pass I've ever seen. Incomplete. 4:51 left in the first half. Not the first half. The third quarter, Mitch. You're drunk. It's a 6-point game. It's a 1-score game. But the rookie defenders are trying to give their teams the edge. An interception by a fat guy and an interception by a not fat guy back to back. At the 38-yard line, 4 turnovers by the Bills. Handoff. Up the middle, a gain of 2. Third down already. 4 left in the third. McCaffrey has a lot of work to do tonight, says Tyler. Ricky Pearsall is active for the San Francisco 49ers against the Drew Lock Seahawks. I don't know about Drew Lock Seahawks. Sam Darnold is active. But we'll see if he actually can throw the ball. So let's go. Let's see if we could get another stop here. Bo Nix floats it to Mims. Mims, first down 50 to the 40 to the 41 of Buffalo. A float on the wheel route. 4 minutes left in the third. Broncos. If they can get a field goal, that would mean they're up by 2 scores. Bills try to overload blitz. Broncos pick it up, and just late to his coverage assignment there, the Bills linebacker, I'm not sure who that was. Ricky says, Mitch, Patriots will get exposed in the championship game or against the Texans. All right, Ricky. At the 41 of the Bills. Handoff up the middle. Harvey, 1 yard. 3 minutes left in the third. This wouldn't be a Broncos game without a Will Lutz missed field goal. We'll see if it happens here. And says, go Denver. Blitz by the Bills. Bo Nix gets the ball out incomplete. 3rd and 9 with 2:44 left in the third. MG says, come on, bro. MG can't believe it. Third and 9. Three receivers, 2 to the right. A running back to the right as well. Bills might blitz off the edge. They show one side. They go the other. Matt Milano coming up the middle. Bo Nix under pressure. Floats it forward. Incomplete. It'll be 4th down and 9. And the Broncos will probably punt here. I think this is too far for... Well, it's in Mile High. I shouldn't say that. It could be a field goal attempt. Bo Nix panicking. They're blitzing the absolute daylights out of him. 4th down and 9, and Sean Payton says we'll punt it. Big stop by Buffalo after that interception on the previous drive. Watch for the fake, says Tony Romo. Punt is in the air. And it is a fair catch at the 15. 2:30 left in the third. Defense is holding strong in the second half. Bucko says both teams should be sent to Cancun. New Era says, sup, Mitch? What's up, New Era? You ready for the 49ers? You ready, bro? What's my prediction? Well, I've picked the Seahawks all week, despite saying I think the Niners can win. But I've been trying to not pick the Niners all week. But I kind of think the Niners are going to win. So I'm going to go 2017 49ers. There it is. I finally picked the 49ers. You got it, New Era. New Era says Brock throwing 100 touchdowns. Joseph says neither of these teams look good. Okay, never mind. I'm picking Seattle. 35-7. Is that good, CMC? I'm not picking the Niners. I'm picking the Seahawks 35-7. Am I worried about the Pats? I am not worried about the Pats, Evan. You're welcome, bro. $100 people in the chat. Don't forget, I'll be live for the Niners and Seahawks. We got 2:30 remaining in the third, 23-17. The Seahawks game may or may not be on a different stream, depending on when this game finishes. Toss to the right. Nice gain for James Cook to their 22-yard line. It'll be second down and 3. 2:20 left in the third. Matt LaFleur has agreed to a contract extension. The Packers. Of course. T Nasty says Seahawks win, then get shanked by the Bears. At the 22, under center is Allen. Handoff Cook. Cook. For a gain of 2, it'll be 3rd and 1 at the 24.5-yard line. Connor said, I saw Peyton Manning is at the game. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I haven't seen him, though. At the 25, heavy set. Allen's going to push his tush for a first down. First down, Buffalo, with 1 minute remaining in the third. I'm not going to lie, a nice long 8-minute drive here by the Bills where they take the lead would be electric. 50 seconds left in the third. Anne Marie says the Rams will hand the Bears their rear ends big time. At their own 26, Allen hands it to Cook, bouncing it outside. 30, 35, first down to the 39-yard line. 32 seconds left in the third. First down, James Cook. Joseph says this game won't be over till about 4:30. I agree. Ten seconds remaining in the third. End of the third, fourth quarter begins. Bills with the ball, down 6. What a dramatic game so far. I told CMC, says Niners have to win in order to unlock Fred Warner as a playable character next week. very true. Eric says, okay, fourth quarter now. Who do you think will win? Don't be a jabroni. Eric wants everybody to let him know the predictions. By the way, guys, thank you for your 8 super chats. Big Al says, welcome to the witching hour. Will the Broncos country ride to the AFC Championship? Or will Daddy Allen do the cape thing again? Gronk, spike the like button and subscribe. Pizza time.
I missed the part where that's my problem.
All right, all right, all right.
Ah, horse shit! You know how much I sacrificed?
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Yeah.
Stupid idiot! You're done. You're washed. It's over.
To save the world. Tom Brady could do that.
Tom Brady could do that.
Pizza time.
Fourth quarter is here. First down and 10, Bills at their own 38-yard line. Josh looks left, stutters, looks right, incomplete. To Knox, 2nd and 10. Tammy says burger time. Jeremy says, damn, now I'm hungry. $14:57 in the game. Allen throws it quick to Shakir. He's gone. 40, 35, 30, 25, to the 20, to the 15. Khalil Shakir explodes. First down in the red zone. Shakir. He broke Kufunga's tackle, and he was gone. Panda said, go, go, go. And James Cook up the middle. He goes to the 14-yard line. Panda has arrived.
Yo, not the Kung Fu Panda!
2nd and 7. 13:50 remaining in the game. Bills trying to take the lead. He has 6 catches for 72 yards. 2nd and 7 at the 14-yard line. There is a stack to the right now, motion by Curtis Samuel. They're going to fake the handoff. Look for Samuel. Samuel, it's over his head. Incomplete. 3rd and 7, 13:29 left in the game. I'll take a nap, Rye. I'll take a nap. I'll be ready to carry the boys to a championship. How will they take a lead with a touchdown, sir? Not that complicated. Do the math. 3rd down and 7 at the 14-yard line of Denver. 4-man rush by Denver. Allen looking to the end zone. Floating. It's caught for a touchdown. Buffalo Bills. Dalton Kincaid. 6. What a game. What a game. Fade out of the slot. They're picking on Hufanga. That was one of the worst drives I've ever seen from a safety. Extra point looming. It is good. 24-23 Buffalo. $13:24 left in the game. Adam says, what a game. Imagine if it just ended 24-23. LV says, Mitch, your scoreboard must not be updated because with a touchdown, it would only be a tie. Dude, what the F are you talking about, bro? Do math. LV, do math. I'm with you, RDP. Bodo says, do math, not meth. Jeremy says it's close for sure. Now, the interesting thing here is Denver, if they put up a field goal, they're still only up by 2, which allows the Bills to win with a field goal. So it's kind of interesting, like mathematically speaking. Although LV can't do any math, bro. Funky Lions fan says, if we know anything about Denver, they ain't afraid of being down in the 4th. Eric says a parlay I had was the over on completions for both quarterbacks and the Bills to win. It's looking good, Eric. Eric is a pro gambler. Anne Marie says it can go in either direction, folks. Anne Marie with the detailed analysis. Broncos on the return to the 32. 13 minutes left. Andrew says, after watching this game, I think the Pats would rather play Denver. Anne Marie says, translation, Denver Broncos can come back with a vengeance. She said, a vengeance. MG, stop doing it, bro.
I'm getting that for show.
First and 10. Bo Nix to the flat for the 18th time. Complete for no gain. Matt Milano on the tackle. 2nd down and 10. The Bills defense says, don't worry, Josh. We got you this time. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. At their own 32-yard line. Sutton to the right, Benford on him. Handoff to the right. Nowhere to go. Harvey cuts it up the field, a gain of 2. Boza on the tackle. 3rd down and 8. They say 7, but look like 8 to me. Road teams are 1-85 with a record of -3 or worse in the postseason. That's insane. Really? 1-85? $12 minutes left in the game. Bills, blitz. Knicks, ball is deflected, incomplete, a 3 and out. The Bills will have the lead in the ball. 11:57 left. Knicks looked left. The ball was tipped by Epinesa, that pesky mother effer. Guy's been tipping the ball all day. Broncos need a defensive stop, which it feels like they can't get unless they get a turnover. We'll see if they can get one here. 11:57 left. The Broncos to punt. That is a touchback. Bills will begin at their own 20. Mila says Denver is fraudulent. Anne Marie says the Patriots have not forgotten what the Bills did to them at Gillette Stadium in Foxborough, Mass, USA. It's interesting that you put the entire address, but that's cool. Bodo says Jesus. He hit that thing 65 yards, just a bit long. Bodo, why is your Steeler logo upside down? Bucko says Sean Payton is literally the white version of Mike Tomlin. Extremely overrated. Gene, $5 super chat. He doesn't say anything. He just gives the super chat. Thank you, bro. That's 9 super chats. Let's go. 9 super chats. Why did you do that, Bassett? Why did you do that? What in the blue fudge, Gene? Allen throws, first down, a gain of 13. Bodo says, I'll speak for them. Hey, Mitch, you're very pretty and you are the best. We cannot live without you. Mitch, you're the best. Go Pats. Nah, Bodo, that sounded fake, bro. I'm not going to accept that. 11:30 left. Ryhode says, thankfully, I didn't touch this game. You would have been in a wheelchair already, Ryhodes, if you would have touched this game. Handoff, James Cook, he's gone. 40, 45 to the 47. First down, 11 minutes left. I'm sensing a field goal, folks. I'm sensing a field goal. First down and 10, Buffalo Bills. Play action. Bodo hits Kincaid. First down, and it wasn't Bodo, and it wasn't Kincaid. It was Allen to Knox. I love when that happens when I'm reading a comment and I get the person's name stuck in my head. Diamond says, I was watching from 2 devices on the same account. Does that give you more views? Maybe. Am I AI? Some people say that. Some people think I look like AI. Handoff. Cook, another gain. He goes down randomly at the 33-yard line. He could have took that for a first down. What is he doing? What the hell just happened? He just fell down. Did you guys see that? Am I drunk? Did he just fall down? Bodo says, I live rent-free in Mitch's head. Tyler says, I think Mitch is pretty. Thank you. Dark Nate says, Denver's defense is done. Toss to the left. Gain of 4. 9 minutes left. Anne Marie says the Buffalo Bills will pay a very big price for taking out Denver when they go up against the Patriots. You damn right, Anne Marie. 8:43 left in the game. The Buffalo Bills are trying to milk the clock and put this game away. I think Cook was short. Cook was short. It's 3rd and 1 at the 30 of Denver. Tush push is successful. First down to the 28. It's actually staggering how easily the Bills have run the ball in this game. It's actually crazy. 8:20 left in the game. Like, a typical game like this, I feel like the Bills probably are up by multiple scores. But the fact that they have turned it over so many times, they're only up by a point. Tyler, that's not very nice. He says, sometimes I can be artificially intelligent. Motion from Shakir. Davis takes a 1-yard drag route from Josh Allen. Sternad on the tackle. 7:40 left in the game. Second and 10. 7:30 left. Daniel says, let's go Bills. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, man? 7:20 left in the game. Second and 10. Trips to the left. Davis to the right. Now to the left. And keep it for Allen. Josh can't afford his third fumble. The ball is out! The ball is out! The ball is out! I thought the play was dead. The Bills got it. The Bills still have it. I thought the play was dead anyways. They never called the play dead. 6:40 left. Allen kept it, and then I thought the play was dead because, like, he was wrapped up. And then I think he was down, but the ball did come out eventually. Spencer Brown recovered it. Do you guys think he actually fumbled there, or was he down? I kind of thought that was dead. Surprising. Third down, 6:39 left. One like away from 120, guys. Don't forget it. $6:39 remaining. 24-23 Buffalo. What did I do, LV? Say that Josh can't afford to fumble and then he fumbled? 24-23 remaining. We got like 6 minutes. Bills, if they can tack on a field goal, it would mean that the Broncos have to score a touchdown to win. If they score a touchdown, I would recommend going for 2 if I were the Bills. Nicholas Gill says, Mitch, are you live for all the games this week? C. Bodo says, all playoff games. Every single last one of them. Anne Marie says Bills won 24-23 over Denver. Anne Marie, the game's not over yet. Bodo says, yeah, I would go for 2 also if I was the Bills. LV says, yup. I never said the Super Bowl, Bodo, to be fair. I think I probably won't be doing the Super Bowl. 3rd and 5, I'll probably be with my friends on the Super Bowl. But every other game. Run to the right for Josh Allen. First down for the Bills. I thought he was going to get stopped there, actually. Looked like Denver kind of had the leverage, but good blocks by the Bills, who have dominated the line of scrimmage on this side of the ball all day long. I'm not going to do the Super Bowl, I don't think. I think the plan right now is I'll probably be hanging out with friends. I mean, I don't know. Would people even show up for that? I feel like people are always busy. First and 10. Toss to the right. Cook. No gain. Don't fumble. 5:30 left. Run 2 times on 1st and 2nd down, or run on 3rd and 4th. Well, they didn't need it on 4th. Second down. Honestly, I think the Bills should run it 2nd and 3rd down. The way they're running the ball, I mean, it's just as good as your passing game right now. There is a 6-man front for the Broncos. Allen throws it to Curtis Samuel. Good tackle. Gain of just 1 or 2. 3rd down. 3rd down's interesting here. 3rd and 8. Might be a throw to the end zone. Could be a run to set up a 4th down and run the clock. Could also be a screen. But it could really be anything. If I'm the Bills, I think I throw here. I wouldn't really worry about the clock at this point. Trips to the right. It's a screen. That hit the ground, did it not? Shakir, touchdown. I'm pretty sure it hit the ground. Shakir ran in for a touchdown, but I thought it hit the ground. 4:10 remaining in the game. It might have gone for a touchdown if Josh Allen got that ball elevated. Let's see. That being said, yeah, that's clear incompletion. That being said, Denver did like kind of give up on the play. But I don't know. Based on Cooper ran past Shakir, so I feel like that could have been a touchdown if that could have been a touchdown if that ball was on target. Because Shakir had that inside move right there. That was a very Sean McVay-like play call there. 4th down, 31-yard attempt from the left hash. 4:14 left. It's good. That will give the Bills a 4-point lead with 4:11 remaining, which means Denver needs a touchdown, or else they will lose. That being said, Bo Nix has been good in these situations throughout the year. Also, interesting to note, if the Broncos do get the touchdown, the Bills would be down by a field goal, so it might give them a chance to send the game to overtime. There would be a possibility of that. Shaq is grieving. I'm sorry, Shaq. Tammy says, let's go horsey. Broncos on the return to the 27. Can McDermott's defense make the stop that they made last week? 4 minutes left. Still lots of time. Even if Denver gets stopped here, assuming it's relatively short in time, they still have 3 timeouts, so they would still be able to get the ball back. But this could be the game. .406, 3 timeouts for both teams. Nix is under pressure. Throws it to the right and caught. Was it inbounds? Sutton with a ridiculous catch if that's the case. A gain of 11. Did he drag his feet? I want to see the replay, ref. Looks like it. Great catch. Courtland Sutton hasn't done much in this game. Covered by Benford for pretty much the entire game. But that was a beautiful catch there. They're going to need him on this drive. Bo Nix, quick out to his fullback. A gain of 1. 3:50 left. Adkins on the catch. Clock is ticking. 3 timeouts for both teams. 2nd and 9. This is where the Bills want to be with the lead. 4th quarter. The number 1 team in pass yards allowed this year. Can they make one stop? Ed Oliver is not on the field. He returned for this game with an injury. It doesn't appear he'll go back. He has no helmet on. And he's talking to someone on the staff on the sidelines. Little Jordan Humphrey in the slot to the left. Marvin Mims in motion. Blitz by the Bills. It's a screen to Mims, and that is a loss of 2. Cole Bishop makes the tackle. 3rd and 11, 3 minutes left in the game. Now, the Broncos have lost 2 receivers already. Pat Bryant and also Franklin, I believe. So they are really shorthanded as well with their receivers. It's Mims, it's Jordan Humphrey, it's Sutton. And then they got Evan Ingram at tight end. Adam Troutman, who's not much of a receiver. 3rd and 11. 2:40 left. Can Bo Nix make the play? Simulated pressure. Bo Nix down the middle. Wide open is Sutton at the 38 of the Bills. How did he get so open against zone coverage? A deep dig route. And Bishop gave it up. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. 2:13 remaining. This drive will be the game at this point. Most likely. New Era says, oh boy. We've got 35 minutes until New Era's 49ers kick off. Coach says, send the blitz. I agree. I think in the second half, their man coverage and their blitzing has been working. They did try that little fake blitz and it didn't work. They dropped into zone, it didn't work. It can work sometimes. Can work. But Bo Nix had the answer there. We'll see if he has it again. Still only at the 40 of Buffalo, though. 27-23. Do I think the Bears can make it to the Super Bowl? Quite honestly, probably not. I don't think they can win both of the next 2 games. I think they could win one against the Rams, but I don't know if they'd win both. I think their defense is tragic. 2 minutes left. 3 timeouts for both teams. Singh says the Pats will get an easy Super Bowl appearance. Singh, stop. You're terrorizing us, Singh. Anne Marie says, no, Rams are on fire. Diamond says the Texans' defense is not easy. RDP says, I see the Niners could make it to the Super Bowl and funny yet host it. They could. Is it likely they do? No, they are like 7-point underdogs tonight, but let's hope that they do beat the Shithawks. Because nobody wants to watch the Seahawks in the Super Bowl, let's just be honest. Anne Marie says Niners will get eliminated. Miss Jennifer says terrorizing. You like that adjective? Richard says the Bills will lose this game. Lose is with 1-0, Richard, just to help you out. Miss Jennifer says, yes, we do. Nah. Nah.
Ma, the meatloaf! Fuck!
108 people in the chat. We've got one more game to go tonight. 2 games tomorrow. The Patriots, the Texans. Gonna be a game. So make sure you tune in. Why can't the Patriots beat the Bills, coach? I don't understand. You be tripping, says Go Pats. At the 38 of Buffalo, 2 receivers to the left, 2 tight ends to the right. Bo picks, fakes the handoff, rolls to the right, floats it out of bounds, incomplete. 2nd and 10, 1:54 left. You gotta think this is gonna end in a Bo pick or a Bo tutty. Joey Bozo with the pressure. Bo Nix has been really good rolling out tonight. 2nd and 10. 1:54 remains. A trip to the AFC Championship on the line. Cortland Sutton motions. Tre'Davious White is on him. Watch that matchup on the right side. Blitz by the Bills. He goes to Sutton. Zone coverage by the Bills. And it's a gain of just 5 or so. It'll be 3rd down. 2 plays to pick up 5 yards. They do need a touchdown. The clock is ticking. 1:35 left in the game. Broncos have 3 timeouts. They have yet to use one. Watch for when they do. Because if they do, they strip their chances away of getting the ball back. But at this point, 1:20 left. This is the game, guys. This drive. Lil Jordan Humphrey with a subtle motion. There's 2 receivers to the left. Motion by the back. Bo Nix looking to run or throw. I don't know. He's going to run. He picks up the 1st down, and he slides at the 25-yard line. 1 minute left in the game. That looked like he was I don't know if he was trying to throw it. I don't know what the heck. But he picked it up with the run. Was that like a fake pass run? I'm confused. I'm confused. 27-23 Buffalo. First timeout taken by Denver. Bills up by 4. Tre'Davious White out of the game. The Bills secondary is absolutely decimated. They have no Maxwell Hairston, no Jordan Poyer. Cam Lewis got hurt earlier. Cam Lewis is in the game. I have no idea who's playing corner. Who's playing corner over there? Blitz by the Bills. Bo Nix down the field. Touchdown, Marvin Mims. They went right after the backup corner. And it's a touchdown. Marvin Mims is hurt as he scores. 55 seconds left in the 4th. Josh Allen needs a field goal to make this in overtime. Did he get both feet in? Did he get both feet in? I think that's a touchdown. I think that's too close to call it back. That was extremely bold for the Bills to blitz there with their backup corner in. 23. Who is that? Is that Dane Jackson? Extra point is good. Must be Dane Jackson. Broncos up by 3. With 55 seconds left. Bills do have 3 timeouts. So lots of time for a field goal. A touchback would be ideal if they can get it. Eric says, what a game. Yeah, I don't know why they just didn't sit in cover 2 there, but I don't know. Maybe they thought they were going to score, and if they didn't blitz, I don't know. Elena's dad says, I bet Allen won't throw an interception like Trevor Lawrence. He might. He needs 3 with 55 seconds. Returned by the Bills. To the 27. Not ideal. It's an 8-yard loss. 50 seconds left. Now the ball was kicked inbounds. He was forced to return it. 50 seconds. That ticked 5 seconds off the clock with that return. 3 timeouts. Shakir Cook in the huddle. Broncos put in the game on their pass rush in their secondary. Can Josh Allen make a miracle happen here? At the 27. Shakir in the slot, Kincaid in motion. Allen has enough time. He steps up. He's getting chased. He laterals it forward. Kincaid's got it. It's close to a first down. The first down honestly really doesn't matter. The Bills are going to take a timeout. 2nd and inches, I think. A forward push pass. Like a great point guard. Josh Allen finding ways to move the ball. Timeout by the Bills. That's their first. 1 game-winning drive last week against Jacksonville. Josh Allen in the postseason, but he has 26 overall. Guys, if you haven't already, Gronk spiked the like button. I'll probably keep this stream as our 49ers stream against the Seahawks. So make sure to stay here for the later game. For receivers. This might go to overtime. I mean, it might. So stay tuned. Knox is now in the backfield. It's a split back set with James Cook. 4-man pressure. Allen going deep down the right sideline. Cooks has a step. What a catch! Did he get both feet in bounds? Brandon Cooks! They're going to say incomplete. Riley Moss might have got lucky there. Did he get his second foot in? He was spinning around. Doesn't his knee count? That's his forearm, isn't it? That doesn't count? Maybe his hand touched first. That's close, bro. That was close. Oh, boy, that would have been big. 3rd and 1. I think incomplete was the right call. I think his hand hit out of bounds before anything else touched. That looked like an offside. Offside on Denver. That will give the ball to the Bills at their own 42. Neutral zone infraction, 37 seconds left. 2 timeouts, Buffalo. Matt Prater, the former Bronco, will have to connect on a kick to send it to OT. Or will the Bills just score a touchdown and win this game in regulation? First down and 10. The Bills have turned it over numerous times, yet they're only down by 3. Cook to the right of Allen. Allen going deep down the left sideline. Keon Coleman incomplete. Inaccurate to his left shoulder. 32 seconds left. Oh boy. Tyler says this is not going to overtime. The Bills will miss the field goal. 2nd and 10 at the 41 of Denver. Shakir is wide to the left. Broncos send 4. Allen throws it quick to Shakir. It's a lateral play. 50, 45, 40. Davis. Oh, why do you not go out of bounds? 24 seconds left and the clock is ticking. You got to take a timeout. You got to go out of bounds there. You got to go out of bounds. What a play call, though. A hook and ladder. A hook and ladder. Shakir to Davis. Davis screams down the sidelines, but he forgot to stop the clock. The ball was also tipped by Zach Allen. I don't know how Shakir caught it. 24 seconds left. They might score a touchdown, guys. They might score a touchdown here. Oh my God. 24 seconds left. 1 timeout by the Buffalo Bills. They are in Denver territory, in field goal range, at the 32 of Denver. 1 timeout remains. Kincaid in the slot. Shakir in the opposite slot. Davis is the back. Now they put Kincaid in the backfield. It's a split back formation to gain extra time for Josh Allen. Allen is going to go deep to the end zone. Brandon Cooks! That looked like an arm pull, but the ball was too far away from Cooks. Riley Moss trying to interfere. 2nd down and 10. That definitely looked like an arm tug. Look at that. That's absolutely interference. I think the ball was kind of uncatchable. I like the no call there, but honestly, in the regular season, that's probably pass interference. At the 30-yard line, at the 32 of Denver. 4-man rush by Denver. Quick slant is incomplete off the hands of Shakir. 16 seconds left in the game. 30-27. If I'm Buffalo, look for the end zone. Try to get a pass interference again. If it's not there, check it down. Call your timeout. Kick the field goal. But I would still try and see if you could pop something. I don't know. Allen empty. Allen. Pressure around him down the middle. It's overshot to Knox, who was open. But there was a safety there. He probably would have been stopped around the 5-yard line. Dawson Knox on a crossing route was open, and Allen just put it a touch too high for Dawson Knox. Surtain would have been right there to tackle him. 4th down and 10, and the Bills have to kick a field goal. This is still a fairly decently long field goal. It's, I think, like a 50-yarder, maybe like a 48. Let's see. 50. Okay. Matt Prater. Timeout taken by Denver. Matt Prater has kicked here for many years. He is not even a starting kicker in the NFL. Matt Prater, the veteran, to send this game to overtime. What a game. What a start to the divisional round. The Bills have missed many field goals in their history. Will they make one? 50 yards from the left hash. Matt Prater. Snap, hold, kick is good. It is good. With 5 seconds left in the fourth. We are gonna go to overtime, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my God. Oh my God. This is insane. Thanks, Evan. This is crazy.
To save the world.
Yeah, Tom Brady could do that.
Tom Brady could do that.
Ryan is a psychic. A self-proclaimed psychic. Five seconds left. Broncos decide to take a knee. 1 second left. I think they're just going to knee it. You could try and run the ball, I guess. Three seconds left. Denver takes a knee. Overtime. Courtney says tie. We have no ties in the playoffs, Courtney. It is overtime. Both teams will have an opportunity to possess the ball. If a score is tied after each team's first possession, next score will win the game. 3 timeouts per team. No coach's challenge. All reviews initiated by the replay official. Safety on the first possession wins the game. Or a defensive touchdown, because technically that's a change of possession. Milla says Denver misses Peyton right now. Thank you so much for the super chat. Courtney says, please let the Bills win. Thank you guys for tuning in. Niners Seahawks is up next on this live stream. Don't go anywhere. I may have to take a break, depending on, probably not actually. I'll probably have to eat later. I'm probably not going anywhere. All right, we're doing the coin flip. We'll see who gets the ball first. It's advantageous in the playoffs to kick first, because in the playoffs, the time does not Go out. All right, that's the end of regulation. Overtime coming up. You should have bet it, Tyler. Commercial. Start of overtime. Yeah, Nick, that's fair. I don't know. I don't think Lutz has that great of a leg. Could be wrong, though. So, the Broncos will get the ball first. Remember, Bills can possess the football. Mims, a gain of 4. Pass of 25. So, they're going to have the ball at the 29. It would have been interesting if they had an overtime rule where if you got a kick return, it would be over. That would be crazy. Can the Bills get a big stop here so that they only need a field goal to win? Broncos at their own 28. Bills showing blitz. Nix takes a snap. Down the field is complete to Sutton. Gain of 11 at the 39. 14:45. OT. Okay, let's go. First and 10. 2 receivers to each side. Ingram in the slot to the left. Lil Jordan Humphrey to the right. Bo Nix looking down to the left. It's incomplete to Sutton. Second and 10. No runs yet. For the Broncos. Bo Nix screen. It's a loss of 2. 3rd down and 12. Tackled by Tre'Davious White. 14 minutes in overtime. A 3rd down stop would likely force a punt here. These screens have not been working. Third and 11. Trips to the left. Back to the right. Bo Nix. Pressured off the edge. Steps up. Throws. And did it hit the ground? It did. Incomplete for Courtland Sutton. Josh Allen's going to get the ball. He only needs a field goal to win this game. A touchdown would immediately end the game. That was really close to a catch by Courtland Sutton, but really close. Jeremy, thank you so much for $20. What a game this has been. Thank you, Mitch, and everyone in the chat. Let's go, Bills. Let's go, Bills, Jeremy. (13-18) in overtime. Kick is high in the air. And it's a great punt. Goes out of bounds inside the 10 at the 8. Denver's defense needs the best drive of their season. The Bills have been running the football, but they've also been turning it over. First and 10. Josh Allen. Under center. Hand off to Cook. Cook goes nowhere. Feel like that's the first time that's happened all game. 2nd and 10. Will they delay the start of the second game? I assume so. I assume. And Bodo, that's the only thing I can do is assume, brother. I don't know. At their own 8. 4-man rush by the Broncos. Allen in his own end zone, steps up and away from pressure, pump fakes. Josh Allen has to run to his 11-yard line. It's a critical 3rd down. And I wonder if the Bills decide to go for it if they don't get it on 3rd and 5, despite being inside their own 20. Because if they punt this ball away, Denver only needs a field goal where the Bills are punting from inside their 15. So this might be a 2-play sequence if the Bills can't get it here. Third down, empty. Allen, 3-man rush. Allen has time. Allen throws open Kincaid. The Broncos sent 2 guys and a spy. And Allen was patient. And he found his receiver for a critical 1st down. Dalton Kincaid can't even feel his body. He's so injured. He's been hurt all year. And he comes up with a big 3rd down there. Big hit by Hufanga. A 2-man rush with a spy is craziness. Under center, I formation. Allen from the 25. Cook up the middle. Cook grinding. They're pushing for a gain of 3. Oh my God. This is a game. This is a game. It is 2nd and 7 with 10 minutes left in the overtime, although the time does not really exist in this game at this point. 2nd and 7, a timeout taken by the Broncos. 10-12. 10-12. 10-12. 10-12. Not that it matters. Trying to find a piece of paper. Huh. Can't find a piece of paper. Damn it. So, did they say anything about the... Now they're saying it's at 8:20 Eastern, guys. You see that? It says 8:20. If you haven't already, Gronk spike the like button. If you've enjoyed the commentary, super chat and subscribe. At their own 28, 2nd and 7. Allen's going to go play action. Allen is pressured from behind. He's going to step up. He laterals it to James Cook. Cook gets no yards. 3rd down and 7.5. Again, I think from here the Bills would decide to punt if they don't get this. But, man, do you lose your season with Josh Allen or do you lose your season with the defense? I have to say, if I'm the Bills and you don't get 3rd and 7, I'm going for it. I don't give a living F. I don't care. 3rd and 7. Will the Broncos blitz? Will they send 4? Will they send 3? Will they spy? A blitz by the Broncos. A screen by the Bills. Davis. 1st down, Bills. To the 36-yard line. What a play call by Joe Brady. Ray Davis springs for a 1st down. Starting on the left, he crosses to the right. He chip blocks, and then he takes off on a screen. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate that. 1st down and 10. 8:50 left in overtime. Allen under center. He's going to toss it to the right. Cook. He has struggled to run it in overtime, though. The Broncos have found a formula here to foil the leading rusher after he was tearing them apart in the first 4 quarters of the game. 2nd down and 10. The Broncos have played much more aggressively lately. Second and 10. 8 minutes left in overtime. Bunch to the left. Coleman to the right. Cook steps up as a protector. Empty. Allen left. Throwing left. It's open, and a ball comes out. It was a low pass intended for Mecole Hardman. He had it in his hands. It was a low pass, though. That was not the best pass by Josh Allen. He was wide open. It should have been higher to his left shoulder. That is a practice squad wide receiver trying to make that catch. You can't really blame him. He almost had it. You gotta make a better throw there. 3rd down and 10. 7:55 in overtime. At their own 36. Allen in the empty. Blitz by the Broncos. It's picked up. He has all day. Allen's going to go deep. It's open for Cook. What a catch by Brandon Cooks. No, it's picked off. What? He picked it off? How did he pick it off? I thought he had it. I thought Cooks had it and landed. Cooks has it. That's a catch. That's a catch. Is it not? Is that not a catch? He landed with the ball and to his knees. His knees hit the ground with the ball. Is that not a catch? He has the ball. To me, that's a catch for the Bills. He was down, though. Wait, what? You got to challenge it. I think that's a catch. He has the ball. He hits the ground with two knees, and then McMillan takes the ball after he's down. Like, that looks like a catch 100%. Like, McMillan steals the ball when he's on the ground. That is crazy, dude. Wow. Screen to Mims. The Broncos have got the possession of the ball. It's going to be 2nd and 7. Yeah, I think that's a catch, man. Personally, I think that's a catch. They ruled it an interception, though. It was ruled on the field an interception, and then they didn't change it. Bills defense got to make a stop here. Broncos can win this game with a field goal, guys. 2 receivers to the right. Motion from little Jordan Humphrey. Nix going to toss it to the flat. Harvey makes a man miss. He gets the first down. He keeps going. 40, 45. He's out of bounds. Driven by Lewis to the 47. 6:50 in overtime. Not that it matters. Yeah, I thought it was a catch, man, but I'm not in charge of the NFL rules. Still not over yet, though. Will Lutz is going to have to make a kick at some point here. Bo Nix going down the field. Good coverage by Benford. 2nd and 10. Broncos want to call, but I don't know if you guys have been noticing, but they're not calling shit. They haven't, I don't remember the last time there was a flag in this game. I think it was the offside. I think that was the last time. Second and 10. Buffalo calls a timeout. I think that's pretty smart, actually. Call a timeout there. Settle your team down. Settle your defense down. This is crazy, dude. This is a crazy game. This is a crazy game. Guys, if you've enjoyed, Gronk spike the like button. We hit our goal of 11 super chats. Shout out. Leslie asked if I'm covering the next game. Yes, Leslie, I am. Absolutely, Leslie. Broncos are 11-2 in one-score games this year. If you reversed that record, they would have been 5-12. Second and 10. 3 receivers to the left. White covering Sutton to the right. Nick's going to go down the field, incomplete, and they're going to call pass interference. Teron Johnson is going to get called for pass interference with 6 minutes left in overtime. Cortland Sutton, one-on-one with Johnson, they call pass interference. I don't know how you call that. Or is there offsetting penalties? Roughing the passer. Roughing the passer and a pass interference. Bills fans are going to be destroyed after this game, dude. They're going to be destroyed. .604 left in overtime. It's 30-30. Bills can basically only hope for a stop here and a missed field goal, basically. Feel like one more first down by Denver wins you this game. Bo Nix is going to run it, and it's a loss of 3. Wow. 5 minutes left in this first overtime period. Again, not that it matters. I just keep saying it. 2nd and 12. The Broncos are going to keep going backwards here. Not yet, Elena's dad. Not yet. At the 38 of Buffalo. Bo Nix in the pistol. Play action. Blitz. Nix floating it up for Mims. It's incomplete. And they call another flag. Tre'Davious White is called for pass interference. And Josh Allen can't believe it. Wow. I actually thought he tried to avoid that until the very end. He's a little early. But he wasn't touching him until the ball was there. 1st and goal. Are the Broncos going to kick it now? Denver is going to take a knee at the 12 in between the hashes for them to kick the game-winning field goal to be sent to the AFC Championship. If Will Lutz makes this game is over, and the Broncos will host the AFC title. Yeah, it is crazy that they weren't calling any flags for about 2 straight quarters, and then they just started throwing pass interference calls. It is pretty crazy. Not gonna lie. First and goal, 24-yard attempt. Bills will call a timeout. Punctual says, holy shit. Evan says, Buffalo got robbed. I still think Brandon Cooks caught the ball. I still think Brandon Cooks caught it. Personally. First and goal, 4:46 in overtime. 24-yard attempt. Will Lutz. It is good. Denver will host the AFC Championship with 4:44 in overtime. Denver wins it 33-30. Wow. Who will face the Broncos? The Patriots or the Texans? The Broncos will face the winner at home no matter what. Why is it good news for the Patriots? Photo. All right, the next game should be starting in 10 minutes. Let me know what you guys thought of that game. Scott said worst game of the year. All right, guys, refresh your stream. See if the Niners and Seahawks stuff is up. Check it out. Good to know, Rick. Thank you. Niners. Seahawks. Okay, guys. I'm going to leave the room here for 5 minutes. I'll be back right before the start of 49ers Seahawks. This stream will be where I am announcing it, okay? Gronk, spike the like button. Share this link with your friends, your foes, and your hoes. Don't forget your hoes. Let's go! We got Niners Seahawks coming up. So apparently I missed a kick return. Yo, that's crazy. What happened? I thought the game was supposed to start at... That's crazy. Okay, hold on. What's going on? So the Niners are going to get the ball after it's 7-0. I missed the play. Kick return. I thought the game was starting and now. Niners get the ball at the 40. Okay. San Francisco's ball at their 40-yard line. Tyler, just go somewhere else, dude, if you don't like the stream. 1st and 10. Under center, Brock Purdy down 7-0. Purdy, play action. Has some time, steps up, is hit. The ball is up and incomplete. Got hit hard on that play. Christopher, $5. Says, always a great stream. Thank you, man. What's up, TJ? Am I happy the Broncos won? No. I'd rather the Bills have won. 2nd and 10. Purdy to throw. Quick out is open to Jennings. He corrals it awkwardly. It's a gain of 3. That could have been much more if Jennings would have caught that clean. 3rd down for the first time today. Seattle is already going nuts after that kick return. Set the place on fire. Big Al said, never mind the haters, Mitch. Do an awesome job with the stream. Well, I mean, Tyler's here all the time, and now he's just like criticizing the stream. I don't know. Whatever. 3rd and 6. Brock Purdy to throw. He has lots of time. He's scrambling to the right. There's no one open. He now moves, and he gets a 1st down to his guy. That is Tonjes stepping up in place for the out for the season, George Kittle. If the Niners can protect like this all night, the Niners have a chance. And Purdy can move. You're welcome, depressed Detroit fan. 13:30 in the first at the 49 of Seattle. Under center, Purdy. They're going to hand it for the first time to McCaffrey. It's a nice cutback, McCaffrey. A gain of 6, maybe 7. Nice run. I don't think he ran that well all day in Week 18. 2nd down and 3. This was the #1 defense in the NFL in points allowed, the Seattle Seahawks. Multiple Pro Bowlers. Purdy under center. 2nd and 3. Bunch to the right. Motion from Jennings. They're going to toss it to the right for Robinson. He has space in front. Robinson picks up 2.5. 3rd down and inches. Coming up on the first drive for the 49ers. First drive for Seattle. They didn't have to do shit. It's a kick return for Rashid Shaheed. The first play of the game. Avenue said, did the Bills get robbed? I mean, kind of, but not really. They also turned the ball over like 15 times, so I can't really say I feel bad for them. I don't know, it was a little suspect, but that's not the time. We're talking about this game. Purdy's going to hand it off. McCaffrey is stuffed on 3rd and 1. It'll be 4th and 2. And I think the Niners will go for this, but 11:55 in the first here. The Bills, honestly, if they just don't turn it over, like one less time, they probably win. So I can't really say I feel bad for them. Honestly, I don't blame the kicker for trying to trip the guy. 4th down and 1. McCaffrey is wide to the left. Purdy has time. Can he find someone open? He does. Jawan Jennings, 1st down. There is a timeout after the play. How can you let an entire play go and then let them call a timeout? Vegas is heavily involved in the first 2 games of divisional round here. How can you do that? They just let Seattle call a timeout after San Francisco completed a pass. Are you kidding me? Like, are you actually kidding? 11:21 left in the first. I don't really care about the Bills, Durkant. The Patriots are in the playoffs. I could care less. I just thought they kind of messed it up for themselves. They lost that game 100%. But it was also pretty suspect, that ending. 4th and 1 at the 40. 2 tight end formation. Juszczyk's now in the backfield. They're going to triple option this, and it's no good. So the timeout pays off for Seattle, although it was after the play. And Seattle will get the stop. Shanahan tries a little trickery there, and it does not work. 11:16 remains in the first. Seattle will have the ball. Good defense. Seven 0 Seattle. Apparently, you're allowed to call timeouts after the play now. Stacia says, this isn't starting good. No, it's not. But these playoff games are very long. They're very long. We'll see Seattle's offense. We'll see if how Sam Darnold looks with the oblique injury. I'm all right, Don. How you doing? What channel is this? Gonna try. First down, Seattle at their own 43. Sam Darnold under center. Walker to take the first carry. Gets thrown forward for a gain of 3 or 4. Second down. Yabba Dabba says, let's ride. Yeehaw. Hold on. 2nd and 6. Throw underneath to Walker. It's going to be a first down and a gain of 7. 10:40 left in the first. Yabba Dabba says, let's ride. Yeehaw. What about Bo Nix? Shoot, it's all right. Haters hate, but I believe. Nah, great game for the Bills. I'm sorry for nothing. Thank you for the $10, bro. Good luck to the Broncos next week. First down and 10. Sam Darnold down the middle is almost intercepted by Lenore. Second down and 10. We'll see if that matchup is something we see frequently. JSN and Lenore. Sam Darnold playing this game, apparently injured. Although it was during the bye week, which is kind of crazy. Thank you, Jimmy. We're up to 13 super chats, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in and sticking around. 2nd and 10. Sam Darnold, I form. 2 receivers. Toss to the left for Charbonnet. Kendricks misses. Charbonnet gets the first down and a pickup of 14. First down, Seattle. 10 minutes left in the first. Good run by the Seahawks. Jimmy says, your stream is awesome. Thank you. $9:55 in the first. 1st and 10 for Seattle. In Niner territory at the 30. 2 receivers. Under center is Darnold. I formation. Handoff. Gain of 3 or 4. Green on the stop. It's going good, Epic. It's going good. Great game earlier, man. Did you miss it? Nine minutes in the first. Darnold has JSN as the running back here. Cooper Kupp's the slot. Second and 6. Quick out to Kupp is complete for a gain of 5. It'll be 3rd and 1. Cooper Kupp hasn't been too active in this offense. Down the stretch, can he make a couple key playoff contributions in this game? I'm sure he was. Epic Cat. I'm sure he was. 3rd down and 1. Big play here. Look for the tush push. Barner surges forward, and I believe he's got it. Eight minutes left in the first. Bo played well. I never said he didn't. First and 10. At the 20. 2 receivers to each side. Darnold in the gun. JSN motions around. Flag. 7:34 in the first. It's false start on Seattle. Bodo, I'm not reading that because it doesn't make sense. But thank you for the go, Mitch, go. Appreciate it. I'll let people read that if they can read it. 7 minutes left in the first. First and 15 for Seattle at the 25 of San Francisco. Stretch right. Walker. Gain of 7. Hard for me to believe that wasn't a hold, but 7 minutes left in the first quarter. Second and 10. Gain of 5, actually. Looked like more. .640 left in the first. At the 19 of the 49ers. Heavy in the box here. 2 receivers to the right. Play action by Darnold. He's rolling to the right. He finds a receiver. It's Kupp again for a gain of 8.5. Third down and 1. I know, Bodo. I just didn't really want to read that because, it didn't make any sense. Third and 1. Darnold's going to quickly hand it off, and it's stuffed. It'll be 4th down. That will force a field goal unless Seattle wants to go for it. I feel like you should take your points early in this game with your defense, but D. Winters, great play there. Niners are going to have to get their offense cooking. It didn't look bad on the first drive until that 4th down madness. Jason Myers, a 2-inch field goal in the middle of the field. Snap, hold, kick. Good. 10-0 Seahawks. Sea Chickens. In front early. After some madness to kick off this game. I feel like people are still reeling from last game, bro. Bodo says, I didn't leave. I just had to go to the office to get some more ice. Capone says, Josh Allen's Super Bowl window closed. I disagree, man. I don't think so because I genuinely don't believe this Bills team is very talented. So I don't know how many teams are going to be I don't know, I feel like there will be other teams that are better than this. You know? That he has on his team. Players around him. Jerome says, y'all have a good night. Talk to y'all tomorrow. I'm going to my friend's party tonight. I'm about to get ready. All right, Jerome, have fun, man. Yabba Dabba does not care, bro. He'll be there for the Super Bowl. Good luck on the surgery, man. Number 1 pass defense. For Buffalo, in yards, they were number 1, yes. Not in advanced metrics, but yards. A lot of it because they played a weak schedule. But they were a pretty good pass defense. Stib says, every year they say Josh Allen's Super Bowl window is closed. Every year they win at least a playoff game. I don't really get it saying that because he's in his prime and it's not like the team around him is very good. I don't really agree with that. The O-line's good and the run game's good, but other than that, I mean, the team's pretty mid. Returned by the Niners. Sky Moore to the 27-yard line. 5 minutes left and 1 second in the first quarter. Shenanigans going on after the play. Yes, I said weak schedule. I think weak schedule. Yeah, then the Bills didn't have a much easier or a much harder schedule than the Patriots. And everyone says the Patriots had like the easiest schedule ever, so. 1st and 10. Split back formation. Purdy facing a 4-man front. They're going to hand it off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey is tripped and he picks up 3. 4:50 remaining in the first. Second down. Second and 7. Thank you for joining Game 2 of the divisional round. Niners on the road at the Seahawks have fallen down early in this first quarter, in a big part because of special teams. Rashid Shaheed scored a touchdown on the opening kick. Purdy throwing downfield. He's got a first down to Tonjes. Tonjes fumbles the ball. The ball is out. Seattle has it. Wow. That's another play that, like we saw that last game, another play that I thought would be called dead. Seattle strips the ball out of Tonjes' hands as he had a first down on the play. Another play I was surprised wasn't called dead. I feel like I've seen that like five times already today. So Seattle will have the ball again inside Niner territory. They've got a kick return, a stop on 4th down, and now a fumble. Adam said this game could just be over. The Hawks D is too good. The only hope is Sam Darnold turnovers. I actually really like how the Niners have been looking on offense so far. They just can't fumble the ball. I don't know what the over-under is right now. Before the game, it was like 44. Detroit sports fan says, "What's up, Mitch? Seattle's defense is so damn good." It is good. There's a lot of good defenses this year. Some good defenses. .417 remaining in the first. I thought the ball was closer, but Seattle has it at the 42 of San Francisco. Sam Darnold is under center. San Fran needs a big play from their defense here. Game's been going all Seattle. Sam Darnold rolling out of the pocket is sacked. How do you take that sack? That is one of the worst sacks you could possibly take. That's a 10-yard sack. Sam Darnold is... You got to throw that ball away, dude. That is awful. He's rolling to the right. Mustafa runs through the block, and he sacks Sam Darnold on the other side of the field. That was awful. You've got to throw the ball away there. That's 2nd and 20. Can the Niners get a 3-and-out? Darnold to throw. Down the field, and it's a corner route for a first down to Cooper Kupp. Just like that, the Niners give up 21 yards after a huge sack. They leave the guy wide open down the left sideline. That looks like a communication error there. That's clearly zone. Yeah. You got to be better than that. First down, Seattle at the 32 of San Francisco. Motion from JSN. Darnold rushed and just randomly throws it. Was that intentional grounding? I guess he was out of the pocket. I didn't really see anyone who he was throwing it to. Hawks have a ridiculous amount of momentum. Maybe the most momentum I've seen in a playoff game this year so far. That or the Packers. Or the Bears in that same game. At the 31. That's what special teams plays do, though. Darnold pressured, steps up, gonna go deep. And there's just two guys on the ground. They're going to throw pass interference, I assume. They're going to call Siegel for this, but I don't really know what happened. So let's see. He runs into Shaheed. Yeah, that's interference. That's just sloppiness by the rookie there. You can't run into a player. Shanahan's yelling at Green as well. First and goal. I don't know if Shanahan was yelling at him or telling him to get back on the field. I don't know what happened. First and goal, handoff Walker. Walker inside the 5 to the 4. It's going to be 2nd and goal. 2:25 left in the first. Second and goal. Elena's dad, you have far too much trust in the Jags, bro. Sam Darnold, play action. He's going to throw. JSN touchdown as he slides out of the back of the end zone. The Seahawks already have more points than they scored in either game this year against the 49ers. 17 points in the first quarter. Jackson Smith-Njigba, I think that was his first catch of the game. It is a touchdown. 17-0. Thanks, Larry. 150 left in the first. Myers is good. The Niners have any hope, they need to calm down. Like, this is crazy. It's a good ball by Darnold there. Moving to his left. Finding his number one in the back of the end zone. 150 left in the first quarter. Tyler, the Pats got to win first. Pats got to win first, bro. Wait. Zep. He said he just took the Niners plus 950. Good luck. Greg says, yes, Celtics. All right. 150 remaining in the first. Touchback. 49ers. Yeah. Fumble in Niner territory. Kick return, Larry. And a fourth down stop near midfield. Kind of changes the outlook of the game in terms of it being a lower scoring game. 17-0 Seattle. Niners ball for the third time. 150 left in the first. Play action, Purdy. Screen to McCaffrey. McCaffrey makes a man miss. And knocked from behind. He picks up a first down and a gain of 13. San Francisco needs points on this drive. I think that's self-explanatory, but the biggest reason is just the momentum is outrageous in Seattle right now. Like, the fans are going nuts. Just slow the game down a little bit. At least get a field goal. 1:11 left in the first. Purdy in the gun. Juszczyk is split as a receiver at the 49er 45. They're going to hand it off to McCaffrey, and he picks up 2. Second down. $50 seconds left in the first. Purdy was trying to change the play. In Seattle, that's difficult given how loud it is. That's kind of what Tom Brady's talking about. 35 seconds left in the first. 2nd and 9 for the 49ers. Ricky Pearsall to the right of the formation. Tonjes in motion. Purdy takes a snap, blitz off the right edge, gets it out to McCaffrey. He gets the 49 of Seattle. It'll be 3rd down and about 5. That might end the first. And if you're the Niners, I think you just want to get out of the first quarter. Bodo says, Penguins lose, Penguins lose, Penguins lose. The whole world is now sad. Zepp says, Seattle is a bunch of frickin' hippies. End of the first quarter, Seattle up 17-0. Rashid Shaheed, touchdown. A 4th down stop leads to a field goal drive. And then a Jake Tonjes fumble leads to a JSN touchdown. Cute puppy, says Mitch, you gotta admit that you now favor the Rams to win it all. God bless, don't be a jabroni. I don't know, man. Rams gotta beat the Bears. We'll see what happens. Larry says, I did a 5-game parlay today. Got 3 games right, just waiting on the Hawks and the Texans. The Texans are going to lose you the parlay, Larry. I'm sorry. Zepp says, no problem. At halftime, it will be tied. That would be crazy if that's the case. Patrick says, Niners about to lose. That is a bold statement, Patrick, considering they are losing 17-0 at the end of the first quarter. Tyler says, this game is over. Guys, if you haven't already, Gronk, spike the like button. Thank you for the super chats. We have 15. Can we get 5 more for 20? 5 more for 20. We still got 3 quarters left in Seattle. Cute puppy says horns up. I didn't know that was a thing, but Diamond says, I remember saying Mike McDonald's a great coach. Yeah. Tyler says the Niners team is McCaffrey and the rest of the team is injured. Cute Puppy says it is Rams culture. Do the Rams even have fans, bro? 3rd and 5. Purdy with a check at the line. Beginning of the second quarter here. At the 49 of Seattle, 3rd down. Purdy steps up, avoids the rush. Can he make the throw? He does across his body. It's caught by Tonjes. What a play by Brock Purdy. Wow. 39-yard line to Seattle. Niners are in Seattle territory here. They need a drive. They desperately need a drive to keep their hopes alive. They were absolutely stunned in the first quarter by the Seahawks. I don't know how Ton just got so open, but 1st and 10 at the 39. It's a toss to McCaffrey. McCaffrey grinding for 1.5. It'll be 2nd down and long. 14 minutes remain in the first half. Zep, they're losing by 3 scores, bro. At least let them get 2 scores first before we start talking about Niners win. Okay, Zep. Gronk spiked the like button. Don't be a jabroni. 2nd and 8. Niners got to run it a bit to keep the Seahawks honest, but I'm expecting a lot of passes, of course. 2nd and 8. Dump off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey, gain of 8. 1st down. Should be a 1st down. It might be slightly short, but 13:20 remaining in the first half. Niners on the move. If Brock Purdy could pull off a 17-point comeback, that would be outrageous against this defense. McCaffrey might have a James White stat line at the end of this game. Aaron says this game was over before it started. All right, we got 3 quarters to play. We'll see if you're right. Timeout taken by the 49ers. Larry says, Mitch, you think Dre throw 2 touchdowns again against the Texans? I would say no. I think he might. He could. I think he'll have 2 touchdowns. I just don't know if he's going to run one or if he's going to throw both. I'm not sure. He could. I think he'll have 1 long touchdown. It's going to be my prediction. 1 bomb, 30 plus yards. The total yards in this game is even. The Niners are losing by 17 because of turnovers and special teams. Can they overcome it like they've overcome so much this year? It's going to be tough against the Seahawks defense. Pistol formation. Brock Purdy has lots of time. He's going to throw it down the field. Jennings overshot. And a big hit by Kobe Bryant. 2nd and 10. It's a slight miss there by Purdy. Tough throw, though. It's like a 25-yard corner route. Jennings is now on the sidelines in a coat. 12:48 remaining in the first half. 2nd and 10 for the Niners. At the 29 of Seattle, Purdy takes a snap. Purdy throws it away. 3rd and 10. 12:44 left in the first half. 3rd and 10. Yabba Dabba says, believe. Tyler says, before the Patriots get annihilated tomorrow, and I'll be at the game. I wish I could send you some pictures. You could if you want. What did Shanahan do, Anthony? 3rd and 10. Purdy. He's got lots. Trying to buy time, I should say. McCaffrey. He picks up 7. Will the Niners kick a field goal? I'd probably recommend kicking it here just to get on the board. They might go for it, but 12:20 left in the first half. I think if they can get this field goal, I think that kind of calms the game down a little bit. From the left hash, 40-yard attempt. Kick is good, so it's 17-3. 2-score game. Yabba Dabba says, what do you get when you play the Bills? A win. Ha ha ha. What a knee slapper. Are you serious with that? You serious, bro? That's your best joke you got? Really?
And I thought my jokes were bad.
Tyler says, yeah, I'm rooting for the Niners, and McCaffrey is the only offensive guy that can get it done. Kittle is out. The rest of the team is injured. Okay, Tyler, we get it. Cute Puppy says, fake Patriots. Cute Puppy, you're not cute. Yabba Dabba says, LOL. That's it. Nothing else. Just a little lol. It's a little lowercase lol. Aaron says, oh, wow, it's almost a repeat of last time they played San Francisco. Might score 10 if they're lucky. All right. They got 3 quarters to go. See if you're right. Zep says he's rooting for the Niners. I think I can tell, Zep. I think it's pretty obvious. Cute Puppies has got Texans 6, Patriots 0. I mean, doesn't everyone, Aaron? All right, 17-3. Advice for the Niners, don't let up a kick return here. Okay. Seahawks return to the 38. Good return by Shaheed with a head start. Another bad kick by Pinheiro. 11:52 remaining in the first half. I don't know what the San Francisco strategy is there on the special teams, but I think it's got to change. At their own 37. Handoff left. Charbonnet crowded. Gain of 2. Dookie. So are you concerned about the Broncos? Patriots have to win first, bro. Larry says this guy on YouTube bet the under on all 4 games. He already lost his parlay. Yeah, that happens. Second and 8, 11:15 left in the first half. Bunch to the right. Some bum to the left. Shaheed in motion to the left. Darnold throwing a screen to Walker. Making a man miss. It's going to be 3rd down and 2. Screens were very effective in week 18 because the Niners could not tackle to save their lives. It'll be 3rd and 2. Big third down for the Niners defense here. Trying to pick up their momentum. I think what I got most wrong about the Bills game was just that I thought the Bills defense would play better. I'm not really surprised about anything else. Play action on 3rd and 2. Darnold's going to unleash it deep, and it's incomplete, nowhere close to Rashid Shaheed. The guy in Denver probably would have called pass interference. It'll be a punt for the Seahawks, I assume. Bo Nix fractured his ankle. He's out for the AFC Championship game. Jared Stidham will play against the Patriots or the Texans. And I pray for Jared Stidham that he doesn't play the Texans. I pray for him. Bo Nix is out. The kick is a great one. Another phenomenal punt by this punter of Seattle. The ball is out of bounds at the 4-yard line. Yeah, Bo Nix is out for the season. We might get Jared Stidham starting in the Super Bowl. It's possible. Jamari Mayfield says Pat's got to win tomorrow. I hope so, bro. I hope so. Bo Nix is out. He fractured his ankle. I don't know when it happened, but he fractured his ankle. How? I don't know. Did he slip in the shower? Like, what happened? Cute puppies, says Rams gonna stomp the Pats for the Super Bowl title. Bro, imagine if the Texans beat the Patriots, the Texans and Broncos with Jared Stidham. That game might literally end 3-0 if that's the AFC Championship. Honestly, though, I don't know how Jared Stidham, I don't know. He might be good. Jordan says, what the actual shit? How is it one of the weakest Patriots seasons? We came off two seasons with 3 wins. Harley says, I can watch this game with y'all. Sounds good, Harley. Thank you for joining. John Elway's coming out of retirement. Maybe the Broncos will have Phillip Rivers come back, unretire again. Imagine if Tom Brady just suited up for the Broncos against the Patriots in the AFC Championship. 1st and 10, handoff for McCaffrey. McCaffrey passed the 10 to the 12. 10 minutes left in the first half. $9:50 remaining in the first half. The Niners can run the ball. That's definitely going to open some things up. Pretty much no one can run the ball on Seattle. At their own 12, San Francisco under center. Brock Purdy hands it off again for McCaffrey. And McCaffrey gets the first down, a gain of 3. 9:20 remaining in the first half. CMC on the sidelines for this one. Robinson, the running back. 8:50 remains in the first half. Purdy under center. 2 tight end formation, 2 receivers. Motion from Tonjes. Purdy drops back. He has time. Purdy scrambles to his right. Looking downfield, he finds a wide open Tonjes. Don't fumble the ball at the 31-yard line. I'm telling you guys, they're moving the ball here. No turnovers. 8:30 left in the first half. I can't believe Bo Nix got hurt. That's actually insane. I didn't even see it. Because my question is like, when did he do it? And if he did it, didn't he play on it? Like, my question is like, didn't he play on that ankle at some point? I know it's a broken ankle, but couldn't he, like, if he was playing on it at the end of the game, could he not play on it in the AFC Championship game? Throw across the middle. It is a first down. Jake Tonjes again at the 47 of San Francisco. Beautiful pass by Purdy. Sucked up that linebacker just enough, and a perfect pass by Brock to Tonjes. 17-3 Seattle. Tonjes now on the sidelines. Handoff McCaffrey. McCaffrey, a gain of 1, maybe 2. 7:20 left in the first half. David says lots of snow tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see. I have no idea what to expect weather-wise. But, like, my question is, when did Bo Nix break his ankle? Because did he play with a broken ankle? Empty formation, McCaffrey in motion. They fake it to McCaffrey. Purdy dumps it to McCaffrey, wide open. And it's going to be close to a first down. They're going to give it to him. Good sideline dancing by CMC. A gain of 9 and a first down. 6:30 remains in the first half. Brock Purdy getting in rhythm here. Trent Williams has played really well so far. Luciano says, I think I saw Josh Allen crying his own tears. Yes, Josh was crying at the press conference. He said he let his team down, which I don't disagree with. He didn't play bad, but he definitely could have played better. 6 minutes left in the first half. Timeout by the Niners. Trucker says, when did Bo break his head? That's what I'm asking, bro. By the way, guys, the Niners are down 17-3, and they have more first downs than Seattle. Taz says the winner of Texans-Patriots is going to the Super Bowl. I don't think it's that simple, man. I don't know if it's that simple. I think we're going to really test the theory of how good is Bo Nix. He did play well today, though. Especially if he was on a broken ankle. But I kind of think it must have happened at the end of the game. Because he was running, like, fine. So it probably happened in overtime. Photo says playoff game in the snow in New England means early release for criminals so they can go out there and plow the field only when the Patriots kick a field goal. Yes! Get the snow plows ready, baby! You know what's crazy, though? First season, Tom Brady was in the playoffs in his second year. Snow Bowl in the divisional round. against the Raiders. Just saying. Drake May, second year, second round, at home. Snow Bowl? Question mark? Trucker says, I haven't seen anything like it. The Brandon Cooks play was crazy. That was tough, man. That was literally the game. If Brandon Cooks catches that and they say he maintained the possession, it's over. They kick a field goal, basically. It's over, right? That was in overtime, right? Pretty sure that game would have been over. Tyler says, this has been a spectacular NFL year for any teams. If you think about it, hell, no, it's been one of the weakest NFL seasons. I actually think from an entertainment standpoint, this has been one of my favorite seasons in a long time. I don't necessarily think that there's a lot of great teams this year, but I think in terms of like fun, this has been a really good year. Huge drive here by the 49ers. They're on the move. They began this drive at their own 4-yard line, I think. They are in Seattle territory, 1st and 10 with 6 minutes left in the first half. McCaffrey is split out wide as a receiver. They're going to motion Robinson. They're going to run a trick play. McCaffrey's going to toss it back to Purdy. Purdy's going to screen it to Robinson. Robinson's going to break a tackle, and that eventually only goes for a yard. Some inventful shit here going on by the 49ers. 5:45 left in the first half. That is a crazy play. It's like a reverse to like a reverse to a screen? A reverse flea flicker screenplay? I'm impressed that Seattle can defend all that shit. That's impressive, honestly. Purdy hands it off to McCaffrey. McCaffrey on 2nd and 9 makes it 3rd and 6. 5 minutes left in the first half. Tyler, I feel like you haven't been watching a lot of the games, though, because if you've been watching the games have been really entertaining. I don't think you could say that. 4:50 left in the first half. 3rd and 6. Pearsall to the right. Motion by Jennings. 4-man rush by Seattle. Purdy throws a dime to Ricky Pearsall. First down at the 23-yard line of Seattle. Beautiful catch. I have to say, the Niners' offensive line so far has been unbelievably good. What a catch. That looked like Santonio Holmes there. 4:19 left in the first half. Now they're saying it's incomplete. I think the ball just squirted out a little bit and the tip touched the ground. Man, that's tough. That very easily should have been a catch there. He had it for like 90%. So 4th and 6, the 49ers are going to attempt a field goal, it looks like. 4:37 remaining in the first half. This is a 56-yard field goal. Wow. Beautiful kick. It is good. 17-6. 49ers. Yeah, it didn't survive the ground, David. It was really close, but it looked like at first he caught it. Seahawks get a break there. Force a field goal. 17-6. We still got a game here. Still got a game. Q Puppy says Mitch has his horns up for the Rams. Do I, though? Do I? He broke his ankle in the second to last play of overtime. Damn. It must have been, right? Like, it must have been. Also, that Brandon Cooks play, the exact same thing happened in the Patriots-Bills game, and they called it pass interference on Marcus Jones. He picked the ball off. He snatched the ball out of Khalil Shakir's hands. He landed on the ground with the ball. Actually, Marcus Jones was more clearly an interception because he actually had the ball the whole time, and they called pass interference. If you guys compare the plays, they're like very comparable. $17-6 right now. Seattle started off hot. Niners have pushed back a little bit here. They do get the ball after half as well. Maybe they can get a kick return. Nick says he wants to see Derek Carr return, so that's an automatic win for whoever's playing him in the playoffs, I guess. I want to see Tom Brady versus the Patriots, Nick. Sign me up. What do you think, Nick? Tom Brady plays for the Broncos versus the Patriots? I'm just kidding, man. I wouldn't want that, actually. Brady would probably only get hated on for that. Put Phillip Rivers out there. No, I think Jared Stidham is probably better than Phillip Rivers at this point. I know. It would be funny, though, I think. .432 remaining in the first half. 3 timeouts for Seattle. 1 timeout for San Francisco. Fred Warner is coaching on the sidelines. If the Niners do somehow win this game, Fred Warner is expected to return next week. Yeah, I know, Bodo, I know. They could find a loophole, bro. At their own 20. This is by far the worst field position Seattle has had all day, like by a mile. They toss it to the right. Kenneth Walker picks up 3, maybe 4. Second down and 6. Yeah, Samuel, we've been talking about it. Jordan says, bet the NFL regrets the ref ball now that they have Jared Stidham in the AFC Championship. We were so close to having Josh Allen against Drake May or Josh Allen against the best defense in the league, and now we're getting the best defense against Jared Stidham or Drake May against Jared Stidham, former Patriot quarterback. 2nd and 7. Handoff for Walker trying to get the edge. He breaks a tackle, and he picks up 5. Niners got to tackle better, man. 3rd down and 2. Big 3rd down again. 3 minutes left in the first half. If they could tackle better, I mean, they would get some stops here. They're right, like, they're in position. They just need to make the tackle. I didn't see it, Tyler. Don't worry about it. 3rd and 1. Heavy set. They're going to toss it to Charbonnet on 3rd and 2, and he is stuffed. 4th down. There is a flag down. And of course, it will be probably on the Niners. Zach Charbonnet is hurt. He took a big hit. It might have been his ankle or something, though. Or his knee, because he was touching his leg. What's the flag for, ref? Holding on the defense. 5-yard penalty and a 1st down. Oh my God. I don't know what the Charbonnet injury is. I think it's a leg thing. 1st down Seattle, though, after the commercial. This is a huge loss for Seattle, though. Charbonnet was excellent against San Francisco in Week 18. He's also a really good pass blocker, so that could affect 3rd downs in this game, passing downs. Kenneth Walker is he's not the best 3rd down back. Hey, Vanessa, how are you? Hi, Vanessa. Harley says she had a good summer so far. That's nice. No, Tyler. No. Commercial. 17-6. San Francisco's defense fighting. Can't take 3rd down penalties. Guys, can we be appropriate to the women in the chat? Can we be mature? New Era says we need to get this ball back. I agree, man. Charbonnet's going to the tent. Okay, so it looked worse than maybe it is. If he was on the Niners, he'd probably be out for the year. But he's just going to the blue tent. On the Seahawks. First and 10 for Seattle at their own 34. Bunch to the right. Play action, reverse for Shaheed. Shaheed to the 40, to the 45, to the 50, to the 45-40, 35-yard line. Big run for the Seahawks. Seahawks are really not doing anything crazy on offense. It's really simple. Really simple stuff. They're executing it well, but a fashion question. Singh says the Pats are the last chance to beat the Broncos. What if they make the Super Bowl? No? You don't think the Texans would beat the Broncos? Texans. You don't think the Texans would beat the Broncos, Sing? Jordan says the play where Broncos ran Knicks before the second PI was when he fractured his ankle. David says 10-man front. Make Sam Darnold throw. They might have to. Rick says, is your name Mitch or Mitchell? My proper name is Mitchell with one L, but I don't know, like most people call me Mitch. T Nasty says, Niners are priming up the Hawks for the comeback. Take them out Bears style. Can San Francisco actually come back and win? I think so, but it depends entirely on their defense. Their defense needs to make some stops. You can't have a comeback if only your offense is starting to produce, but your defense isn't. So now Seattle is at the 40 or 36 of the 49ers. Under center is Sam. He's going to pass. Pressure up the middle. Sam rolling to the right. Hits his flat, incomplete. Winters flies and breaks it up. 2nd down and 10. I just explained it, cute puppies. $155 in the first half. Second and 10. JSN as a back. Split backs. Darnold in the gun. To throw. Rips it down the middle, and he's off target to his receiver, Shaheed. What is that green stuff on the field? Like confetti or something? Fireworks? 3rd down and 10. Shaheed was open, but Darnold missed him. Got to make Darnold participate in the game if you're any team playing Seattle. Third down and 10. The Niners get a 3rd down stop. They're probably going to blitz here. Darnold finds his receiver on a slant for a 1st down. It is Jake Bobo, of all people, to the 21-yard line. Got to hold up one extra beat there. That blitz would have got there, but beat inside. Can't get beat inside. You're supposed to have inside leverage when you play zero blitz, and you still get beat on a slant. 1:20 left in the first half. 2 tight ends, 2 receivers. Darnold under center. He's going to hand it off Cut back by Walker. Down to the 10. 1 minute left in the half. 55 seconds left in the half. Seahawks have 2 timeouts. Niners have 1. Running clock. 48 seconds left in the half. 2nd and 1. Under center is Darnold. 2 tight ends, 2 receivers. Motion to the right. Hand off to Walker. Walker down to the 7. Will they take a timeout? They will. 1st and goal for Seattle with 34 seconds and 1 timeout. The Falcons plan to hire Kevin Stefanski. It's being tweeted out by Adam Schefter. 1st and goal for the Seahawks. Charbonnet went to the locker room. I think it's a knee injury. Rick says, I'm 20 seconds off. Sorry. Can't control it. Don't know how to help you, man. 1st and goal. At the 7 of San Francisco. Under center is Darnold. Fake the hand. No, it is a handoff. Walker's got it. He breaks the tackle and he scores 24-6 with 30 seconds left in the half. Niners needed a big stop. They couldn't get it. More broken tackles. 3rd down and 10. Can't get the stop. It's 24-6. The Niners are going to need a reverse Rams Seahawks-like game to come back and win this game. Just a cutback. I don't think that was designed on the play. I think it was just Walker. From the left hash, extra point. Kick is good. 24-6 Seahawks. Niners have 31 seconds and a timeout to try and get into field goal range. They get the ball after halftime. Down by 18. I think Allen has clearly been better than Mahomes for a while now. Like, Mahomes isn't even in the playoffs. "31 seconds left in the first half. Kevin Stefanski hired by the Falcons. Where's Claire at? Where's Claire? New Era says special teams touchdown and Tonja's fumble killed this game. I don't disagree with that. At the 30, the Niners will take over. 28 seconds left in the first half. First and 10 for the 49ers. If they could get a field goal, it would make it a 2-score game with the ball, getting the ball after the half. Deep drop by Purdy. He steps up. He then throws incomplete to McCaffrey. 23 seconds left in the first half. I still think I would go with Patriots and Rams, T-Nasty. That was my pick before the playoffs. Sticking with it. Caffrey looks a little banged up on the sidelines. 2nd and 10. Deep drop by Purdy. He's going to step up. He's going to run. He's got a first down. He gets to the 47-yard line. That will be a timeout. I don't think he got out of bounds. Did he? Or maybe he did. That was big. That was big time by Purdy. I will say, man, I wish the Niners didn't give up that kick return at the very least. Because Purdy is playing really well. Like, this would have been a really good game, I feel like. Okay, so he wasn't out of bounds. They had to take their timeout. McCaffrey is on the sidelines, getting massaged. Looks like a guy that needs halftime. "13 seconds remaining in the first half. Empty formation for Brock. Timeout Seattle. So Pinheiro kicked from what? 58, 59? They need like another first down to have a chance here. I'm pretty sure Josh is 30, or Josh will be 30 next year, yeah. One good year. What are you talking about, Tyler? One good year. What has told you that Josh Allen will only have one good year left? Who knows who Tyler likes, bro? I think he likes the Patriots, but like he doesn't at the same time. I don't know. I have no idea. 1st and 10, empty for Purdy. Pearsall in motion. 4-man rush. Purdy trying to find someone open, throws it deep, and it is incomplete. It was almost intercepted by Witherspoon. There's only 7 seconds left in the half. They're trying to get into field goal range there. They only have 7 seconds to do it now. No timeouts, so you can't really throw this in the middle of the field. At the 42 of Seattle, Purdy to throw, no rush. Brock is going to Hail Mary. Toss it up. And it's, oh my God, I thought it was caught. It's incomplete. I thought Tonjes was going to catch it, bro. What the hell? Yo, show that replay. Oh my God. That was, wow, there was a guy put his hand right in between his hands. That was, it was like right there. Yeah, it was close. Third quarter coming up. That was actually a really good Hail Mary. (24-6) at half. It's crazy because the Seahawks have 151 yards and the Niners have 149. Wiggy says Brock better say some prayer. V-Lone says, what's the excuses for Allen? I didn't say there were any. I think a lot of people will say that that ending was kind of meh. But, I mean, the Broncos were favored. The Bills were not a very good team this year. I thought they would win today, but I didn't expect them to win the Super Bowl. New Era says, comeback incoming, LOL. I've seen crazier shit. I've seen crazier shit. Isaac says, Bo Nix injury just ruined my entire week. I'm sorry, Isaac. I hope the rest of your week is good. Thanks. Tyler says, we have the strongest team for next season with the Eagles. They're a solid, well put together, strong team. I disagree. I don't think the Eagles will be very good next year. I think their quarterback stinks. Jeremy is patiently waiting for a Niners comeback. Fair enough. Yeah, Coach, we've been talking about that for the last hour. Badass says, how about them Bills? Crazy, man. It kind of sucks, though, like, as an NFL fan, now that the Broncos are put through and they have their backup quarterback playing, like, Q Puppy says, any real teams in the AFC, Mitch? Rhetorical, he says. Okay, I won't answer. John says, kind of feel bad Josh crying in the interview. I kind of like to see that, like, in terms of the emotion of the person. Not that I like to see him crying, but... Bodo says, Coach, you need to send Mitch out to the switching tree. Funky says, when I think of getting surgery, the first place that comes to mind is Alabama. That went over my head. I don't get it. Tyler said, I don't even know. Seattle is covering comfortably, says Big Al. So far, so good. Connor says he's eating an avocado. Rams, Patriots, Super Bowl. Dark Nate says, if Jared Stidham gets Denver to the Super Bowl, I'm going to lose my mind. Zep says Indiana will win by at least 14. Detroit sports fan says Indiana wins. Miami covers. Funky says it's effing 4 degrees. Nick says, is Stidham good? What is with you and Derek Carr? Stidham isn't bad. I would say he's not bad, but Q Puppy says, Mitch, in all seriousness, you got a great stream. Good dude. So looking forward to next year's pool with a full season. Have fun, brother. Have fun. Thank you for supporting me. T Nasty says Texans. Rick says, if the Rams win and Seattle wins, what's the next playoff game? That's the next playoff game, yeah. Yes, Zep. Maximo says Miami plus 16.5 covers. Damn. Niners will get the ball to start the third quarter, down 18, desperately needing a touchdown coming out of this half. Will the Niners make any adjustments? I mean, they've gotten a little unlucky, but I think the defense definitely needs to make some adjustments to the run game. They need to force Darnold to throw the ball. Like, period. What's the Niners money line? I think it's 1,300. Patrick says, I love Mitch's streams every time he posts. Thank you. McCaffrey's dealing with a shoulder. I'm sure he'll try and play. Guy's a warrior, but... Aaron, you really hate your team, huh? Kickoff by the Seahawks. Niners may need a big special teams play for their own. They don't get it here. Return to the 27-yard line. 14:53 remaining in the third. I thought it looked nice. Gypsy. What'd you think? First and 10. At their own 28. Toss to the right for Robinson. There's a flag already. Come on, refs. No foul. 2nd and 9. McCaffrey still on the sidelines. Walking up and down the sidelines. He has 68 yards already? Holy shit. I didn't even realize. There was no flag, by the way. Empty formation for the Niners. Gonna need McCaffrey back in this game. Purdy, trying to find someone open, steps up, on the move, throws it away. It'll be 3rd and 9. 14:22 remaining in the third. Third and 9. I don't hate that take, T-Nasty. I think it largely depends on who is the OC of the Eagles. That's a big part of it. 3rd and 9. Purdy's under pressure. He spins out of it. He's looking for someone downfield. He throws it deep. And it's caught. What a play by Jawan Jennings and Brock Purdy. Brock Purdy is dialed, man. I wish that kick return never happened because this guy's playing really well. On the road in Seattle against the top defense. Right now, he doesn't have George Kittle. He doesn't have Christian McCaffrey. Like, what a play, though. McCaffrey is hurt right now, yeah. At the 48. McCaffrey's still not in the game. Purdy, play action. Pressure up the gut. Purdy on the move to the right. He's trying to buy time. He throws it away. Thanks, Vanessa. Nice to see you. Jake Tonjes is now limping. This team can't survive. This team can't, I mean, my God. Now Tonjes is hurt. This is actually unbelievable. Tonjes has 5 catches for 59 yards in this game, and now he is hurt. Purdy is going to give it to the rookie James out of Oregon. I think that might be the first carry of his career. 3rd down and 3. McCaffrey is now, looks like he might enter the game. Now Jake Tonjes is hurt. McCaffrey is hurt. Kittle is hurt. Bro, what is this team? 3rd down and 3 at the 45. And the Broncos are just complaining about one quarterback. Handoff. That's only a gain of 1. It'll be 4th and 2, and clearly the Niners are planning on going for it. Fourth and 2, 12:25 in the 3rd. Motion from Pearsall. Brock is pressured and sacked. Leonard Williams gets a sack. 12:06 left in the 3rd. I don't know how a team can survive this, to be honest. You can't survive this. Leonard Williams gets a sack, and that's the stop on 4th down. 24-6 Seattle. They'll take over in Niners territory. Rick says they're done, they're washed, it's over. Honestly, watching this first half, I'm not going to lie. I do think the Niners would have had a chance if they didn't let up a kick return and fumble the ball in the second drive. That kind of just put them in a terrible position. Because the offense has actually shown up here. But then and now they got injuries. Now McCaffrey gets hurt and Tonjes gets hurt. So it's like... Because really, like, Seattle's had the ball in starting in San Francisco territory like 3 times already. Handoff Walker. I don't know how you don't get a holding call there. Gain of 6. 11:50 left in the 3rd. Play what? Oh, the sound effect? Where is it?
You're done. You're washed. It's over.
2nd and 3. Darnold under center. Looking to throw. Throws a strike to the 24, Cooper Kupp. First down, Seattle. I think I would pick the Rams. It depends on how they play. Depends how they play. 10:50 remaining in the third. 1st and 10, Seahawks at the 24 of the 49ers. 2 tight ends. They're going to hand it off to Walker to the right. Clearing space. Gain of 8. 2nd and 2. Seahawks run game's looking great. Why would I say the Patriots don't have a chance? I feel like I've seen a hold on like half their runs, Funky, but I don't know. They're not calling it, so. Maybe it's just because it's all outside runs, so it like just looks like it, but. It'll be 3rd and an inch. Gain of 1.5. Patrick says Bills have a good run game. Bills are out. Bills are out. Jake Tonjes is trying to run on the sidelines now. 9:30 left in the third. Under center is Sam Darnold. Darnold, pressured, sacked. Finally. 2nd and long. 9 minutes left in the third. You wonder if this game is a blowout, that Drew Lock will come in the 4th quarter. Because Sam is playing injured right now, I think. Second and 18 at the 22 of the Niners. Toss to the right. Kenneth Walker picks up 4, maybe 5. 3rd down and long. Ricky says the Texans are going to expose the Patriots. Said that like 10 times today already. Patrick says Patriots are going to the Super Bowl. So we got 2 drastically different thoughts here. Bills have a good run game, says Patrick, despite them being eliminated. We've got 15 super chats today, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. 3rd and 13, 24-6 Seattle. They're well in field goal range. It's 3rd and 13. Can the Niners hold them to a field goal, or will they get another first down on 3rd and long? Blitz. Darnold throws a screen. JSN makes it 4th and 2. Will the Seahawks go for it? I will say, Seahawks, some of their 3rd down play calls, some of their play calls in general have really caught the Niners. 4th and 2, Seattle will kick a field goal. A field goal will make this a 3-touchdown game. Under 7 minutes left in the third if he makes it. A 2-foot field goal from the right hash. Myers is good. 27-6. Ricky says Patriots defense is not legit. Texans have a better defense. All right. We'll see what happens. Aaron says, so pathetic they aren't even going to get a touchdown. Maybe not. Everyone's saying the Patriots have a Mickey Mouse path to the Super Bowl, even though they haven't even won against the Texans yet. So I guess people just think the Texans suck now. It is 27-6, Seattle. Jake Ton just left the last drive for the 49ers. CMC got hurt before the half. We'll see if they're out here on this next drive. They really need a touchdown now, or else the game's pretty much over. I mean, you need to score at this point. Returned by Robinson from the 10 to the 30. Samuel says, let's all hope Denver doesn't make it to the Super Bowl. They might. All right, 1st and 10. Play action. McCaffrey is on the field. Purdy steps up, dumps it to Juszczyk. Juice gets a first down to the 41. 6:50 remains in the third. Niners got to think about tempo. They got to think about time if they want any chance of coming back. Funky says this game's going to start seeing a lot of juice. The juice is loose, baby. The juice is loose. Rudy says New England have the NFC Championship against the Texans. The Broncos lost their QB. I wouldn't say that, though. I mean, Denver is at home in the AFC title game with a formidable backup with a great defense. I still think that you have to beat them at their place. Brock Purdy rolls out. Brock Purdy looking. Brock Purdy searching. And he is picked off. I don't know how that's not interference. Brock Purdy throws it to Farrell, and it's intercepted by Seattle. It looked like the Seahawks guy was like on Farrell. No flag, though. Yeah, he definitely bumped him before the ball was. I don't know. That's intercepted. TCA says Patriots Seahawks Super Bowl. I don't know, man. I don't know if the Seahawks would beat the Rams. I'm not sure. I thought they got lucky last time they beat the Rams, to be honest. That being said, the first game the Rams won, Darnold did throw like 4 picks. Capital C. I don't have a capital C. Bro. How you feeling, Claire? How you feeling about Stefanski? $27-6. Seahawks got another turnover. I don't know why I'm getting tweets so late from Adam Schefter here. 1st and 10 for Seattle at the 47 of San Francisco. I don't even know how many times they have started in 49er territory. Roll out, quick out to JSN. Purdy should have hit Farrell like way sooner. He was wide open. Second and 6. Walker takes it for 1. 3rd down again. 5:20 left in the 3rd. If nothing changes, guys, I'll hang it up at the end of the 3rd. Aaron says, like Brady said, the beginning touchdown was the tone of the game. I mean, yeah. And then the fumble was even bigger to me. The fumble was huge. Third and 5. At the 42 of San Francisco. Motion from Shaheed. Darnold throws a wheel to Walker. He's wide open. Caught for a 1st down. 4:40 left in the 3rd. Does definitely seem like the Niners are getting totally outcoached on the offensive side, though. Meaning Seahawks offense. Seahawks offense keeps getting guys wide open on 3rd down. It's hard, though, when you don't have a pass rush. Really? 2021? Really? I thought he played some games for some teams. I think that's wrong, dude. A reverse loses yards for Shaheed. $3:45 left in the 3rd. Second and 13. See you, Tammy. Thank you for joining today. Empty formation for Darnold. Wide open. Cooper Kupp at the 15-yard line of San Francisco. 3 minutes left in the 3rd. 1st and 10. This division is going to be crazy next year. The NFC West. I mean, the Cardinals are probably going to be the worst team in the league. But then after that, it's going to be interesting to see what happens with... I assume Stafford will keep playing, but... 2:40 left in the third. First and 10 at the 15. 2 tight ends, 2 receivers. I picked the Rams and the Patriots before the playoffs. I'm just going to stick with that, bro. 2:28 left in the third. 27-6. Seahawks. .228 left in the third. First time out taken by Seattle. Seahawks Patriots in the regular season next year. Yeah. Is that game in Seattle? I think, right? I might have to go to that game. Claire, go watch the highlights. I don't even know what to say. Interferences, crazy interceptions. First and 10, Seattle. Handoff to the left. Walker, touchdown again. They can't stop this guy. 34-6. Kenneth Walker. All right, guys, I'm done. That's game. Did they fire McDermott yet? No. Should they? I don't know. I mean, maybe they need something different. But like I said earlier, like, I don't know how good this Bills roster is. Like, I really don't. Maybe they could just use someone different in there. Just to, like, spark the team. But I don't know. I don't think it was McDermott's fault why they lost. This year, at least. All right, guys, I'm going to hang it up. 34-6, entering the fourth. Thank you for watching today. Tomorrow, I'll be back. The Patriots game is at what time? Is it at noon Pacific? Tomorrow, 12 o'clock Pacific, 3 Eastern. Yeah, so I'll probably go live at like 11:45 Pacific, maybe 11:30. I'll probably go live a little early for that. And then the Rams game is at 3:30. So 6:30 Eastern. Okay. Fire Mitch, hired Tomlin, says Bodo. There you go. All right, guys. See you later. Gronk, spike the like button if you haven't. See you tomorrow. Peace.